This is indeed the beginning of Natlan for us as a community. Good luck. And let us pray that Senora does indeed get revived. It is so sad. It is so sad to leave Fontaine. Like, truly such a sad time. And we're leaving from where it all began, if you think about it. Like, this was the opening with Linny, Lynette, and Farina. This exact place. It's so sad. Which side is it on this one? Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
It really does
We
fly.
need to head to Natlan next.
Hold on. Time flies? You know who else flies? Paimon. That's real interesting for her to say.
Whenever I called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
I feel like that gives us a ton. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either. Oh, well, they actually address
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Everyone's dead.
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement.
Oh,
is
Charlotte!
right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
So Paimon has a bad side? Like an evil side? T.
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Guys, don't say I'm stretching. Like, be so for real. That bitch is evil. I know she faked it when Dotori knocked her out. She is Celestia's pawn, and I'm on to her.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Probably.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
Wait, who else is here?
All those obstacles we overcame side
Ah!
by side. Feels like
Navia,
it's
come with me!
today. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Can she literally come with us? Like, honestly, I love her.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need
Mom.
only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
The moms of Fontaine.
Partings are inevitable, of
Oh
course.
my god, Farina!
Distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
I didn't think she was gonna come. Like, I did not think she was gonna come. Oh.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
I fear that's not true. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it. We'll keep going. Oh no. I don't think that's true. I wouldn't be surprised if we forget everything. Guys, primordial fire is what Arlecchino, like, is most likely made out of, and that's all about forgetting, like, getting your memory wiped. And I'm like, why do I feel like that was foreshadowing?
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Where's
In
Nouvellette?
light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh,
Oh.
great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
The camera with a K drives me nuts.
Oh, by the way,
You're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon.
Give us the tea.
Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Interesting.
They are not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Okay, I like that they're setting up Natlan in a positive
Many
light.
members of the Spina have visited in the past too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Oh, we literally just got jigsed. Like,
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
we
An
won't.
uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
This is like hilarious. Like this, it's never uneventful. That Sumeru boat, though, damn. Why is Clorand like covered almost by Frida's hat?
Bon voyage!
Oh, this is so cute. Oh wait, can we talk to them again?
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be
I love
quite the
them.
lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a
Oh.
visit.
Interesting.
Safe travels, traveler.
That would
Oh,
be
that's the
quite
same thing. Fontaine best cast after Mondstadt. I don't know. The Sumeru cast is really cute too.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
I feel like Inazuma and Leeway were kind of done dirty. Like I feel like the cast isn't as like close. Where do I go now? The hell? Oh, I just go to Natlan. Strictly on business for Leeway, no, for real.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
The way she says it.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Is that an alpaca?
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around
Turn
here,
on
though.
focus mode? How do I
Maybe
do
we
that?
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have
Oh,
a
it's
better
in the
idea
quest
of what to
thing,
expect
okay.
during our journey.
Archons have the deepest connection to their
Well,
respective nations.
Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent. Oh, I couldn't even read that. Where do I go? Focused experience mode. In focus modes, you get a better experience by avoiding conflicts with other quests. Yes. Okay, thank you, chat. Love that for us. These are so cute. These grain fruits. I'm so excited to see your reaction to some of this. On a scale of like 1 to 10, how crazy is it? How do I put a map pin? 8. Okay, 8 and 10, not bad. Act 2 is crazy. I'm not surprised. Usually Act 2 is always
Whoa,
like the most,
check out those
the more
colorful pictures on the
intense
walls.
side.
We've got to be on the right track.
Oh my god, what is that? There's just beetles of iron? What the hell? First 2 acts is really engaging and not too much yapping. That is the best thing I've heard all day. I just started it, yes. I love the, like, ambiance of this area. Oh! Oh, this is like a nation where I'm gonna be shaking my ass while playing all the time. So vibey. Bro, I love the way they did this, like, little city, or the one for the children of...
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's
Bro.
not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
The NPCs literally are like, I'm so confused. Why can they do the NPCs good, but not the characters? They are a bit red, I will say, and this is like the problem that video game companies have a lot of the time. Is for some reason when they're doing darker skin, they always go into like tones of like red or like purple. And it is difficult, but, you know, they have to, like, put in a bit of effort to, like, fix their rendering pipeline on darker skin tones. Yeah, or gray. Yeah. It's because darker skin tones with, like, 3D models, like, in video games, they have to have, like, a different rendering pipeline sometimes because of the way lighting just reacts with it. I'm sorry, Kachina, I know it's not right for us to go back to our on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during the pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
I like their outfits.
But if you two leave, I'll be the
Aww.
only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Oh.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
They already started with the ancient names, like, right off the bat.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Oh, she looks so
Pilgrimage
sad.
registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Okay, so there's
But never
multiple.
Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh?
Uthabiti.
Sure, I'll figure something out.
That's how you pronounce it. Good to
Well,
know.
if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
No.
Of course.
That sounded not confident.
I should get going before it's too
Yeah.
late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Damn.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Why is everyone
she looks so
constantly
sad,
abandoned
too.
in Genshin? Like Kaya, now this?
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome, welcome!
The music is so loud.
Uthabiti Kachina.
So she actually goes by the ancient name.
That's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So,
Interesting.
this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
It's literally the
The
Olympics.
competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Wait, what? Night Warden Wars.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Okay, so this is what I thought it was. Like, they're trying to find, like, the strongest people.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
Oh, that's cool. Can we be on Kachina's team?
And an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
You're a bit quiet. Hope that's better.
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
No, the music is loud for the dialogue. I don't know why. It's just the way it's balanced. I'm gonna have to turn it like down after this conversation.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Oh my god, we'll join.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day.
Oh.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty.
Oh, they
So
have
if
to.
no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Where we insert ourselves unnecessarily.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Please.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Damn, that's crazy.
Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
What if we're an Outlander though? Like we're not even from this world. Like, can we make an exception?
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Oh, that's insane. That's rude as hell.
The pilgrimage? It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably
Oh.
don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
Oh my god, justice for
Pretty obvious there's
Kachina.
nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their mora.
Not her flexing.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
Paimon! Not her being like, exactly. That's crazy.
Adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
We really don't.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn.
No, Paimon
from
is
us.
toxic.
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Maybe we can like pretend that we're on her team, and then because people see we're so strong, they'll join, you
I
know?
lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Oh, of course, of course. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up.
Mara, thank you so much
and
for the follow.
introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
All right.
Hello.
Wait, we get the Kachina already?
Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong. Even
That's crazy how fast we got her. I thought it would be like at the end. Slay?
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Oh wait, let me... The music's intense.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Okay, that should be better.
don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
Voices up? Yeah, I put it up. That's the dialogue volume. Where's she going? What that?
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the
Unlike
past,
Mondstadt.
Outlanders had come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
This is a cool way to introduce the, like, you know, kind of like region and tribe. I went to this stage on last stream and it was too much. Chat, look, it's you.
Come on, over here.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Oh, that's cute.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
So wait, but like if we were able to get a Saurian companion, like wouldn't that mean we're like almost like part Natlantean somehow? Like, you know what I mean?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own.
Oh.
Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, that's ours! That's you, chat! Yo, look at you in the world. Look at you in the Archon quest.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Don't look at it too close into the eyes. It bites. I haven't trained it yet.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Yeah, good. He an ankle biter, no for real. You put a picture of a saw near that thing, and it starts going wild. It starts yapping and barking.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe.
Oh, is that
It
the ancient
symbolizes
name?
The Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Oh, give me the lore.
Is that a god of some sort?
Give me the lore. Let me turn on auto.
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the 5.0 Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Yeah, and sus as hell.
Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pacal, the chief of our tribe. Chief,
All right.
these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting
Did you say the weekend?
A thing or two.
You're done. You're so fucking done. You're so done.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
With fucking what? You want to just spit in a tube and do a 23andMe?
Chief, they're good people. I can feel it.
Like, damn.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
To be fair, though, she is a child and we are a full-ass adult, so this is kind of weird. Fair enough. Is there specific names you want to have in the short? Rosalind. And then if you go look on my Twitter, Maddie, there's like a post about the dragons. All the names of the dragons are there. Those ones. At least most of them. It's a valid concern.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer
True.
something more reliable.
True.
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Familiar?
Guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
He's a rumor.
Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
It's kind of funny because this kind of feels like a way that they're addressing like the audience, because we also like create rumors about Paimon and what Paimon is. So this like kind of feels low-key like a fourth wall break in a way, which is so like so funny. Like we're like, she's the devil. To be fair, her saying that they're a guide is interesting.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
Oh,
You haven't heard?
I thought I was about to get. I thought I was about to get Paimon name tea. I was so invested.
Nope.
Learn well
Not the
from her,
giggle.
Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
The thumbs up.
To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Yeah, scram, Pacal. Oh my god. Okay, wait. His weapon is so cool.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Okay, but then like, why are your VA? Never mind. Let me not.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you had it out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
No, I know. He's like so like, you know, she is a kid though. Like, and I'm like, why is this? I'm like, this feels very pointed.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
No, and it's weird because like obviously we've like adventured with Klee and like Sayu and like all these other characters. Like this is the first time they've ever addressed like age in this way. So I'm like, this is weird.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, So now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Give me the
Oh,
lore.
right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he
Jeez.
fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
They have stones?
Here, take a look.
Oh.
Whoa. That black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather. And I literally said that I think the 5.0 Archon's directly connected to the Shade of Death. And the feather chat is the attack substat if you think about it. I never even took that in. Like, it's guaranteed attack, like flat attack. And like Natlan and Pyro all about like attack percent. Like Pyro's all about attack percent buff. Wait. And Flower of Life is HP. And that's what created the 5.0 Archon. And that's flat HP. Oh, that's so interesting. They about to lore drop, by the way?
The Wyab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear.
So wait,
and
the
their deeds are
Wyab
then
choose.
preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
Oh.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wyab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
I can't call him the Weekend because then I'll think of the idol, and that ruined the image of the Weekend forever in my brain.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Why? Is Paimon looking for more power?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
What? Like a vision?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right.
Is that on the other
I'm
side?
not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And
Oh my god,
outside of
do we get to see, like,
competition
Mavika
season,
already?
The place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Let's go.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go.
Well,
Show it to me, Rachel.
if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
We're on our way.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pacal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
That's good. He looks strong.
He's not as
Use your
young
guilt.
as he used to be.
Oh.
And he's got some old injuries that still
Oh.
bother him. He's
Oh,
not
don't
cut out
clock
for
him
any
like
more
that.
attempts.
Oh.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
The way she called him old, like, girl, you're on your own. Take what you can get.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you it'll also be a great opportunity to explore. Time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's
The one that I can't resonate with. No, we should honestly kill her teammates. Hard agree. I think we should murder both of them because that's honestly so rude and so preserving or like self-motivated. Mine's already blue.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the 5.0 Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
We're like, oh, yeah. Except this one.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Paimon immediately blames the whole region. must be this fuck ass place.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Mm-hmm.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not clear on how or why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, traveler.
What are we gonna do? Just like throw out a dendro? Throw out a water balloon? Electro? Oh, she said all the elements. Kachina was gagged. Kachina's gagged!
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Lumine just did this after, like, did the little, like, ear tuck, like, it's just, like, a regular day. It's not, like, anything crazy.
Let me give it a try.
Kachina, no. She's gonna like literally knock over the statue.
Nope. Still just Geo.
It's the way she's disappointed. Honestly, girl, I would be too. I would be too. She's like, this fuck ass element. Hoyo's so funny for that.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Yo, Zhongli shook his head. I know somewhere in fucking Leeway, he got a little ping and he was like, what a bitch.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Dragon? Oh my god, it is! Damn, those are some huge ass dinosaurs, long ass neck. I want to climb the neck. Can we do that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo-saur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Okay, when do we get that one? Reminds us of our time in Mondstadt. A Mondstadt? Random Mondstadt mention? I'm on to you, Hoyo.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, okay.
Before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs
Rock
on me.
candy?
I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Oh! I clocked that one out of the sky. Period. Valorant level aim. Kill the family. Clearing those ancient names. I have a theory that relates to like 3 volcanoes in the Archon quest, but I think Senora will have an ancient name. I feel like your ancient name's Rosalind. But now I wonder if everyone has an ancient name. Like if this is something that's also, you know, not just in Natlan. Oh my god, we have to go into the Usosaurus's coochie to get a fucking Pyroculus? Excuse me. Wait, can we climb them? No! Why can't we climb them? Oh, I'm so upset. They need to change that. It attacks? Do it. Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Go under it? Guys, I think it's broken. Did you miss the 5.0 Archon crumbs at the statue? What do you mean? Definitely did. Use Raiden Burst? Another one. This region is so pretty. Damn, it's gonna be a bitch to explore though. There's so much like verticality. Kachina didn't say it's because you have all statues? You didn't get it? Wait, what was the lore drop? Wait, what? What do you mean? What the name is? What are these blue blobs? Oh, she hasn't said it yet? Okay. Or is it because I opened the statue earlier?
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa!
Oh my
you
gosh, she's got a
really want
lot.
the cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
I love that Lumine is still concerned. Like, why can't I resonate with this statue? Like, it's really pissing me off. Like, am I broken?
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Oh.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every 5.0 Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
So how many are there? That must mean there's like a huge lineage of Archons then in Natlan. If they're not lasting that long, like if they have like a regular human lifespan, that means like they live what, on average like 80 years? So that's like hundreds.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne?
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
No, I do too. It's giving that they're all liars, or not like known liars, but like, I don't believe that. Like, it's giving that there's like maybe a secret 5.0 Archon that's like alive, but these people are like all just taking on the role.
So that's not normal then?
Ain't no way.
Guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Yeah, and like the shade is what, gonna make a lineage of human? Like, I don't understand.
Pretty sure the 5.0 Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to that fraud.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the 5.0 Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
Damn.
I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the 5.0 Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
What?
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
Oh, this is a fraudulent nation. This ain't Archon stuff. Oh, this is weird. There's something going on.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
Nail incoming? Okay, no, there's definitely some weirdness going on, but like also how often are they doing the pilgrimage? So Bennett could actually become the Archon? Get him out of here. Get the Bennett Archon stands out of here. They're going crazy.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
Like, I wonder, like, so if it's yearly, can the Archon, like, recompete? And, like, if they win again, then they, like, just keep the title?
But it's just as Chief Pacal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
Oh, that's interesting that they're relating her to Raiden.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
They say that every time.
Right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Okay, like, fuck this nation. Like, damn, like what? Everything here is a Natlan-only label? Like, this is not welcoming. Soon you're gonna tell me that, like, people can only breathe oxygen here if you're from Natlan. Gatekeep! No, for real! You're gonna start gatekeeping the damn water. Ow.
By Royal, just drop your weapons. Let's light it up.
She said you can't sit with them. It's probably because I put mayo on my tacos. I've truly broken all cultural ties with South America after putting mayos on my tacos. That everyone in Natlan is like, no, we know you can't handle spice, so we are not allowing you to touch anything here, and you are not allowed to come into this nation after disrespecting us like that. Guys, I'm telling you guys, it's a good option when you don't have sour cream. But also, a lot of people told me that I've ruined it. I know Peruvian that puts mayo in her guacamole. In guac?
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
That's
what they say
interesting.
anyway, knowing my luck. the
How often do you not
opposite
have
is
sour
probably true
cream?
for me.
Okay, I feel like sour cream expires really quickly though. That's why. So like I'll buy it, but then I'll never have like enough. You know, like it'll just like go bad so
Where that comes
fast.
from?
Wait. You can use it too? How?
The way she just... That animation was crazy.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
So wait, now that we can like do the Natlan stuff, can they like let us do other things too? Because clearly we can. Oh? What's that noise? Oh. I thought it was like a huge ass dragon.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Oh, they
Hi,
named them.
Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Help. Girl, that's a dinosaur.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
I feel like you could step on someone and kill them.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
So you can ride them.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge. Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
On the head? What?
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
I thought we were gonna go on its back. Why are we on its head top?
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, My parents and I went to the stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto
Oh.
wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat,
I just got back from watching the lore VOD from yesterday. Were you
He
gagged?
was already this big.
They're huge. They're almost as big as the trees.
Oh, look over there. That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
So is this like the
Easy going to
main
Toto.
city?
Thanks for the lift.
Oh no, wait, chat. Is there a Catherine? Is there a Natlan Catherine? Has anyone found her?
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Especially
I wasn't
considering his
sure.
size. Well, see you later, Toto.
She's chillin'. She always is. Oh, there's one right here. Wait, she got an upgrade? Only Natlan people can talk with her, though? Are you kidding? Bro, how is everything Natlan only? They're joking. Oh. The way I fully believed it at this point, like, I didn't even question it. I was like, of course it is. The fuck you want?
Final warning.
Back up!
Everybody.
Oh, the mom came! Oh, shit!
Hands where I can see 'em.
Now you shall perish.
I need the teeth. We need the items shot. Don't put that face. I hate it. You guys make me feel so judged every time you write that face in chat. The like blue shocked one.
Illusion shattered.
I don't like the noise it makes. Like at all.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Shine down. Huh.
Guys, really? Now you guys are putting the face for me killing Columbina's fucking like sibling? Please. What's that on the wall? Wait, doesn't that look like a hat? Like a witch hat? Am I crazy? Or does that look like a witch hat? Like, this is like the little tip. And then this is the like edge of the hat. You're crazy. Alice? It's giving Lisa. No, it definitely does, right? It's a Sealy thing? Wait, really? How does it work? Guys, that's a witch hat. No, that's a hat. Look at that. You lead to it? Wait, where? I've never seen a Sealy. Where is it? Wait, is this the Sealy? This little thing? What the fuck is that? Why do they look like that? What the hell?
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate
Okay,
place?
this is so interesting because that's definitely a witch hat. Which is tied to the Sealies? Huh.
Final warning. Justice will.
As you wish, me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What is up, very popular guy? Oh my god, chat, enough. I didn't mean to kill the kid. The kid literally walked into the burning fire on the floor. Like, I genuinely only wanted the older one, I swear. It literally walked into the burning ground and then Oz attacked them. You know? Are you gay? Are you LGBT? Just to make sure. Oh my god. Okay. Not that. Oh. Bruh. 1 second, chat. That fix it? I think that might have fixed it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
I
constant
think.
motion. I stand
Kind
before
of,
it,
not really, but a
alone and
little.
unchanging.
The way someone comes in my chat, basically asks if I'm gay, and then DDoS says the stream is crazy. And genuinely unnecessary. Bro, the world is wild. 1 second, chat. Is there a way for me to pause alerts? I think there is. Why today, out of all days? Like, literally trying to get through the Natlan story. I like when, like, homophobic people like that are, like, absolutely unhinged and insane. Like, I'm literally here existing. Like, they're acting like I'm literally walking around with a pride flag indoctrinating the youth. And yet... Hold on. Okay, there. That should hopefully fix it. I paused alerts. Anyways. LGBT lagging games by Twitch? No, for real. I never understand what actually causes the lag, though. I'm assuming it's the alert, like, box just getting, like, absolutely, like, overwhelmed, but...
There is no
Yeah.
escape.
Teamwork is true.
Anyways.
My royal decree.
Now you shall perish.
Report him to Twitch. It's not even gonna matter. What is Twitch gonna do? Twitch is stupid. They have like no. They have no way of combating something like this. Annoyingly. If Twitch had a way to combat bots, that would be great, but they don't. Comes to a new nation and kills all the animals? I know I was getting sidetracked, but I do want to grab this teleporter. Why am I getting looked at? What? Okay. The way this person just ran up on me. Run? I swear I put focus mode on. Focus mode on, by the way. No. We did. I hate him. I skipped all of this. Yeah, a little dino drags us into some side quest. Wait, you're kidding. Like, you're forced to do it? Shot me together, are you? Well, forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Wait, what? Is he a Saurian hunter? Don't tell me. No, just run from him. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, chat here is quite different. I haven't introduced myself. Manku's the name. I'm a researcher from the Saurian Relics Association. I'm responsible for scholarly inquiries. Simply put, I study past tribal customs, and of course I've heard a little... May I have yours too? Why do you need so much information? Paimon's Paimon. Oh, Paimon is Paimon. There you go. There it is again. Cross it off your bingo cards. Such energy. Looks like SipSipStefen and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Of course we have. We feasted a ton of times together, haven't we, chat? Oh! The way chat... Oh. Chat just... Okay. What's the danger exactly? Mind your tone? Period. I really do think it's a shame. You must have seen many little dinosaurs where chat is different from them. That's not a mark. That is an ordinary Saurian mark would bear in truth. Records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. Saurians with this mark often possess incredible powers, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap great heights. Okay, Anne. This is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. Oh my god, is it gonna die? The Wayob and Night Kingdom also reject this power and refuse to accept Saurians of that such. In the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad. Oh! Deal with this matter? What do they do? Kill them? I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this secret is only the locals know, but if you wish to save chat, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian knight's acceptance once more. We're sacrificing chat? We're gonna throw Chat into the volcano? Because the people of the 6th grade tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas of the tribes. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscription of some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true. This is utmost importance to me, so if you like to try, I will help you find that token. Worth a shot. For that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you can come find me. My research is taking place near the Children of Echoes. Okay, that's kind of a crazy side quest. Like, I'm, like, surprised that's not even in the main story. What? So Chat has, like, a mark that, like, means that they're really crazy and evil and can at some point become, like, super aggro and aggressive and, like, yelling and, like, go mad. I mean, yeah, sounds about right. Is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Well, he did say a little. In other words, Chat is sick and we need to grab some stuff and take him up the volcano to get that illness cured. Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows? We may find it even faster. I mean, Chat doesn't seem bad. Seems chill. That's so upsetting. Where'd I go up? Oh, wait, actually, wait. Let me move this window here. And do that. There we go. We sacrifice Chat and Senora comes back. Poor Chat, man. They just vibing. No, for real. I'm done the edit and I wasn't able to put in the Rosaline clip, but is that okay? No. You better fucking find a way. I do have focus mode on. But people in chat, yeah, look, see, it's on. People in chat said that this goes through focus mode, which kind of makes sense because it is pretty important. Oh, I thought I would just push it. My bad. It was 1:14. I had to chop it down. Okay, you know what, Maddie? Can you just send it to me and we'll watch it on stream? Send it to me, Rachel. Put it in the drive. Not putting Senora in is crazy. This is pretty. Oh my god, those rocks are huge.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere.
I thought she didn't have any friends because she was like really weak.
Open your eyes, slowpoke.
Stop.
The entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
I can't. Not him being here right away.
Listen here, you. It's not just
No background music? Yeah, no background music.
But mine, too. Mine.
Damn, he's aggressive.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Okay, Kadesh.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
I have not used a new strongbox yet.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. How just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
Oh, it's like,
I
aha.
don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just
Oh!
hope the lesson sticks this time.
Clock him, Milani.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Sent him to Celestia? No, they did. He got yeeted like skirked into child. He got timed out by a mod, for real.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
She did it again. That's twice. That means something. Also, Maddie, let me know when it's in the drive. Is it there yet? I'm checking right now. Where is it? It's there. The end is what, Maddie? The end is what? Hee. Okay, chat, we're gonna watch this together and see if this is worth posting. We're all gonna judge Maddie's work live. If it's bad, we're firing her. Hold on. I don't even know if chat can hear this. Oh wait, they can't hear it down here, I think. Hold on. Alright. Let me play it. Not us naming it and them literally bringing up fate as we're naming it. That's crazy. You could just name it after, like, can you name it after a character? Durin doesn't work. Wait, it reacted. Or, like, all the dragon names have, like, reactions to it. Is it like this? XBALANQUE? Let's go through. It's a dragon. Just confirmed it. We just confirmed it. They're a dragon. Holy shit, we just confirmed live on stream. They're the Pyro Sovereign. Or a Sovereign. Capacitor. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's the gasp every time. Okay, wait, let me watch it again. Not us naming it and them literally bringing up fate as we're naming it. That's crazy. You could just name it after, like, can you name it after a character? Durin doesn't work. Wait, it reacted. Or, like, all the dragon names have, like, reactions to it. Is it like this? XBAL. Okay, okay, you don't, take out the spelling. That's not interesting to watch. It's funny for chat, but for randoms, it's not interesting to watch. Take out the spelling part and put in the Rosalind clip. You're illiterate? No? Maddie, we need it to be interesting and engaging. We need it to be faster. Is Maddie your unpaid intern? No. Maddie is actually going to TwitchCon for free, aka I paid for her ticket and the Airbnb and her TwitchCon ticket. So she's working off her debt is what she's doing. I told her I'll pay for her, but only if she does edits for me and stuff for a bit. So she's what we call in her Tom Nook era. I've given her a Tom Nook debt, and she's working it off. Anyways, Maddie, no, for real though, take out the spelling. Just have like the ending with like the name showing and then it going to the reveal, and try to slide in the Rosaline clip. Cause yeah, exactly. You have the YouTube long version. Thank you. Exactly. Meme. The YouTube long version can have all the spelling and you making fun of me. You'll have lots of time to work with that. How many bells deep is she? I actually don't know. Let me check. Let me expose Maddie right now real quick. Hold on. Let's see how much Maddie went into debt going to TwitchCon. TwitchCon's so expensive. So I totally understand why people can't go. She went into debt $2,503. That's how much. That was like flight, accommodations, and the ticket. Oh, help. That's crazy. Yeah, it's okay, guys. She's worked off a lot. She's already earned $40. So she has 2,460 to go. What? Stop lying. You're done. I'm kidding. She's earned 960 so far, and it's not fully updated, so she's probably she's definitely past 1,000 already. She's almost there. Start a GoFundMe for Maddie. I mean, hey, if you guys want to, go ahead. Maddie's like, gonna start a GoFundMe, save me from SipSipStefen's Tom Nook debt. Please do not. Honestly, do it because it would be embarrassing for her. I just got here. How far are we? Not super far. Actually, Sev, I gave her an interest-free debt. Am I not like such a great older brother, y'all? I didn't even charge her interest. It was interest-free. Yeah, better than the banks. Someone make an edit of Stefan's face with Tom Nook, please. You're so rude. So generous, so demure.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
It's 2 hours and you're 20 minutes in? Is it actually been 2 hours? No, I'm more than 20 minutes in, right?
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? I get that might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well...
I'll go faster.
I promised them we would make it through the team
I
stage.
promise.
The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that
Listen,
can
it's not my
promise
fault.
us
It's chat.
victory.
It's chat. I'm
Put
sorry.
too much pressure on yourself.
Oh. I didn't take my ADHD medication. Okay, be right back, chat. Oh, I forgot. That makes so much sense now. Well, thanks for reminding me. I literally was like, why am I so distracted? And then I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think it's because, like, I woke up and then I went right to the grocery store because I ran out of coffee. And then, like, I came back, set up stream, like, I completely forgot. I know, the animations look so good. Amazing. Guys, ADHD meds are so expensive. Do you know how much I pay for these? $430. Like, what the hell? This is what happens when you don't have medical coverage. Life of a streamer. You're lying? No, I'm not. That's how much I pay. Paying so much and not taking them is just not it. No, I do take them. I just forgot today.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Is it worth it? Yeah, I feel like my life is, like, different.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Oh.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh, give me the lore.
So they're here too.
Girl, they're everywhere.
Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
He's gonna say the
The
thing?
pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
Every
Their
year.
names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Win the Olympics and get drafted? Oh no!
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
Right.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection.
Oh!
Does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Huh?
Resurrect people, you mean?
What?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really
How
wish
does
we
that
could
work?
help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take
The way they
part.
just gloss over that.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In
Okay.
a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this?
So
When we
serious.
register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Oh!
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
So does Mualani not have a ancient
I
name?
bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
No, Paimon is honestly, like, genuinely a negative to my life.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
Wait, she does? I thought they had to lead if they were with an ancient name.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're
Oh, they
together.
just have to participate? Okay, but they don't have to lead.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't
Dang.
forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like
Period.
they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay. Ooh, let me get the teleporter. Kanish also has one? I assume so. Oh my god, this place is like so busy. Mavika, where are you? Catherine is here? Oh my god, wait, where? Oh, this place is so cool. Oh my god, look, it's like a little pool. Oh, there's a teleporter over there as well. Oh, the way that opened into me. Oh, is she over here? Dang, Catherine! Dang! Look at this desk she's got.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Does she have any, like, new lines? Where there's conflict, there's opportunity, and someone who's already joining the action. In more concrete terms, there are ruins to be explored all over Natlan and warriors all across the land in a constant battle against the forces of the Abyss. Okay, so she knows what's up. She's getting sick of this gig? What does this man sell? Ooh, he got beans! Let's go. Oh, we can't buy anything from him yet? Boo. Wow, they did actually a really good job of this, like, city with the Natlan. Wait, there's an inn? Where's this going? Ooh. Oh, the music. Pop off? This is so cute. Oh my god, the furniture is so nice. This is gonna look so good in people's teapots. Do you want me to put a title in the beginning of the short? Oh yes, that would actually be great. I imagine Raiden and Miko dancing to this. Saying what? Ooh, what should be the title chat of the YouTube short thing with the dragons? It needs to be like engaging, like something that will make people stop and be like, wait, what? Should it be like new dragons revealed, or like, I don't know. Come on, Poussey. Guys, we cannot call it Come on, Poussey. Be so serious. The dragons are coming back. All the dragons revealed. Dragon Rose toy. Okay. Yeah, I think all Genshin dragons revealed is a good, or put like new Genshin dragons revealed. I think that's a good way of putting it. Okay, let me go back up. Let me not get. Wait, what's under the stairs? What's that? Oh, 1,500 Mora. Okay. I'm looking to see if I can find a book. You never know, chat, where these books might be. Like, give me the lore. Confirmed would work better. Yeah, you can put revealed or confirmed. They're both good, I think. Do the quest. I'm crying. I'm going. I'm just exploring the city. Like, damn, I wanted to see it at least. With this speed, you won't be finishing till tomorrow. You know what? You underestimate me. I made your dad finish real freaking quick last night. So just you wait and see.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
When will the meds hit? You're so... 45 minutes.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
I really didn't actually see
Those are our
them.
tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
Shut up, Kanish!
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy.
Scions.
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and that just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Write that down.
After the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back. We were just talking about you.
Talking shit.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Ooh, that transition. Okay, Genshin.
Pilgrimage? That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
Natlan only.
Sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
Yeah.
Pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Okay, but I can interact with the fire thing anyways. The like Bistogen or whatever.
From the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
So they just made it around
Every
that.
participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Let me test it right
Outlander
now.
Participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
Oh,
I'll try and get you
great.
some good seats.
That would be great. Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Not us
Still,
being
there's something
tourists.
Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ultra Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
Paimon's mind traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Wait, so people can just come back to life all the time?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
So Senora needs an ancient
People
name.
who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
So are they saying that because Senora lost? Did she lose though? Like, does that count as losing? No, there's got to be like there's got to be a workaround. There's got to be like a way to cheat the system. There always is.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Senora didn't even turn to ash. I never saw the actual physical ashes. You know, so I feel like that doesn't check out. Like, she's not ashes. She's not nothing. She's just vaporized.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Interesting. It's in the drive. Thank you, Maddie. Sorry, chat. Duty calls. Work. Oh, not the Shilonan leaks being right on my phone. Hold on. It's from the trailer. Like, hold on. So they can revive Senora. Is this why Capitano wants new rules? Ooh, I never thought of it like that. That's actually kind of interesting. Rewrite the rules of that to allow like something else to happen. Rewrite the rules of resurrection. Where was I posting this? Oh yeah, YouTube. Hold on. The way Maddie made the title like blinking, like in your face. Like, pay attention to me. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're gonna cook with these views. Hopefully that works. It was like exactly 60 seconds, and sometimes YouTube gets like weird. I can't. I added the part at the end. Like what? The Rosaline part? Sorry, chat. I hate doing this when you guys are here, but it has to be done. If I don't post it, someone else will. Oh no, is it not registering as a short? Shit. It's not. Hold on, Maddie. I'll have to like trim it. I'll cut it a bit more. It's okay, I can do it myself. I can do it myself in the thing. Hold on. I can just trim the ending a little. It's okay. It's okay. I can do it myself. Why is Hoyo cooking for real? Did anyone see on Twitter if you like a certain tweet, the Natlan symbol comes up? Oh, that's cute. I like when they do little stuff like that. New Genshin Impact. New Genshin. Confirmed. Oh my god, I hate doing this. I left for 30 minutes. We're still at the beginning of the tournament. Listen! Listen. Leave me alone. Once this is out, then we'll be fine. To upload. Chase those freaking meds with some liquor to make them work faster. Is that actually how that works? Is that what it does? If you have like alcohol with your meds, does it just make them kick in quickly? Any chemistry girlies, can they confirm or deny? Cause I just got a bottle of vodka. Like I literally just bought a bottle recently. Don't do it. Absolutely not. Girl, no. Wait, so like if you, because they always say not to take like alcohol with your antibiotics, but if you take alcohol with your antibiotics, does that mean that your antibiotics will work faster? Like they'll be more like effective? Your heart will stop? What? It's okay. We're in Natlan. We'll come back. It's okay. We're fine. What's your ancient name? Well, you see, it's SipSipStefen. That's why you constantly hear people referring to me that way. Yeah. Alcohol with antibiotics makes them a lot less effective, so you're basically making it easier for bacteria to adapt to become resistant. Do you have a degree to back up that claim? Okay, wait. I think I posted the short. Oh my god, literally right as I open my Twitter, leaks. Okay, I posted it. Y'all, I know you're excited about Shilonen, but no leaks. No, for real. Like, take your rollerblades out of this chat. Not that that means anything. That was just like a saying, by the way. Like, that doesn't like confirm or deny anything. Like, that's just like a saying. Genshin Impact. You did not give a fuck? Like, if you're gonna talk about leaks in this chat, I'd rather you just, like, pull out your DJ set and play some music. Like, do something else for a change. Like, don't come in here, bust in your moves. Like, do something else. So I'm cross-posting to TikTok and stuff and Insta. Do you guys think Shilonen plays Brat? Do you guys think that she busts 365 on that thing? Okay, it's been posted everywhere, thank God. She definitely plays Von Dutch and Apple. Hold on. I want to move this here. Like, I feel like it's in the way right now.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Did it go through? Did my video go through? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good now. We're good. Maddie, get that video done.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them
Why
were to
this
perish,
time?
the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Okay, wait, then that's fine. Like, that means Senora could come back because even though she died, like, as long as the Fatui are victorious in their plan, she can come back.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward. United
Why'd the
in
music
knowledge
just
that
go down?
Behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I
He's
spent some time
died?
wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Oh my God.
Realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The
Kanish
realm's
lore
not
goes
somewhere we can
crazy?
access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
Like
We call
Columbina.
this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
T.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
And
Oh!
releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Clock him.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
He's gotta be New
If
Balloon.
you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
You know what? She's kind of annoying.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I like it
Family and
here.
friends
Free food.
included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here for the free food. Where do we go now? Oh, we go to the inn, literally where I was before. Tournament is juicy. I hope we get into the tournament quickly. Like, I hope it doesn't take forever. You know, I've already been doing this for 2 hours. I'm 2 hours in, y'all. Which means there's only 3 hours to go. Also, welcome in, Techie. How are you? Not with your pace. It's quick, actually. It's pretty quick.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
How?
Be dramatic.
The 5.0 Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Wait, so a Hal is a Saurian?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid.
Oh my god, those
more
look
than
so
once.
good. I just noticed the like tacos in the middle. Those look so freaking good. As you can see, they don't have mayo in them. They did not. They actually confiscated it when I walked into the region. They said you come in without the mayo or you don't come in at all. Get that disgraceful topping out of here.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's
This looks
opinions.
so good too.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the
I'm on a
past.
7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
Dang.
My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
That's like bigger than Morph and Jay-Z's loss streak in Overwatch. That's crazy. Personally, if I was Kachina, I would uninstall.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
Honestly, we'll help you cheat. Like, I'll like take them out from the
I
side.
know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best.
Aww.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Wait. So that means that there might be ancient names that haven't survived, right? But like, what if there's a way that a name can come back? What if there's a name? Wait, what if there's a way that you can rewrite the past and bring a name back in, like using the Loom of Fate or something?
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too.
Senora is dead? Okay, girl, and so's your hairline, but you don't see me constantly bringing it up. Damn. Let me live.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again.
What's with the Geo girlies and constantly crying? Like, I don't know what's going on, but all the Geo girlies be constantly crying with trauma.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back.
Oh wait, so the
Kachina.
tournament's starting tomorrow.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot.
So
to
we'll
learn,
probably
so
be in the tournament
it
in
isn't
like 5
often
minutes
that she meets
then.
people willing to treat her with patience.
This is going by so
Don't
fast,
worry.
chat.
We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
She's crying again!
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice.
Someone hug her!
Some cups.
Help!
She even travels with homemade juice?
Love it.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
It's 2 acts.
That's
1
true,
hour
but
at
she
my
definitely
pace.
only offered us some so she
I've
could go
literally
find
been
somewhere to
speed
crawl
running
from.
this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
Like, how much faster do you guys want me to go?
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Milani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Damn! Milani OP!
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side, Paimon does nothing.
Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
In a happier place.
Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Don't bring it up again.
I'm totally fine. Really, I promise.
What is with
That was
Paimon? Like,
just nerves
she's like,
earlier.
are you done crying? Like, what a
I'm
bitch.
gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing
Yeah,
we need
don't
is for
like,
someone to oversleep.
don't like sprain your ankle or something right before the tournament.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
He never oversleeps? What was that about? Does he not sleep at all?
So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before
Wait
the
till
competition
8
tomorrow.
the next day.
Still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training.
What's the time? Well, chat, I guess we're just gonna have to sit here and wait. You know, for the immersion. Let the time pass. It says like you can find I can find Kachina and Milani.
Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Are they here? Are they not here? Oh, they're outside? Me and Paimon asked Navi about her mom, so this is tame. She did do that. Oh, are they like outside? Oh, I did not mean to go this way. Did they talk about the Archon already? Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. Look at the reputation rewards into the description of the name cards. If I do that, chat will get mad at me. I'm sorry. They were already mad at me for getting sidetracked. Guys, it's not my fault. See, guys, it's people in chat. They keep trying to sidetrack me with interesting things and lore. Is it down? Oh, I see them. Oh!
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
See that
Well, you worked
punch?
so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Oh, we can share.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's a simple piece of advice. Actually, a battle is more than just a contest of strength.
What do you mean? Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits, let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal. Okay, Nahida.
The person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Yeah, that's like why everyone fails at the
Atta girl,
abyss.
Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus.
Arlecchino one-shotted
I
us?
get to assess the situation. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Cute. I don't know why they do this. Meet up with Kachina. Okay. There's so many pretty flowers around this stadium. I hope Shilonen uses them. Wait, was that a hint? Was that a hint, Kira? Kira, blink twice if that was a hint.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Damn.
Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
How long do you want the long form to be? More than 5 or 10 minutes? Yeah, like at least 10 minutes, at least. Maximum 25 though. I don't think I want it over 25. 15 to 20 is like the sweet spot.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, I get told off.
He's so angry all the
Alarm's right,
time.
though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. All right, moving on.
He kind of sounds like
Kachina.
Syndrome when she goes like utterly risible.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Yeah, you don't want to cramp up.
We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
It's okay,
That
Paimon.
might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh,
No thanks necessary.
she's so nice.
I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants
See,
proceed
guys,
to
it took
the
me like
venue.
5
I repeat,
minutes.
all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off.
Ooh.
See Kachina and me from the stands.
Oh, I'm excited.
Counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Is this where it starts getting interesting, chat?
I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Is this where it starts,
we should
the
get
gags
going.
start?
See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Prepare to be gagged? Okay, let me drink some water so my throat's ready.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats.
It's supposed to be
I
interesting
repeat,
already.
all
I mean, it is
spectators,
interesting already.
Please take your seats.
But it's more interesting on a, like, lore-related reason, not really an action-related reason.
Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I left for 30 minutes. Did we meet Isan or Chaska yet? Isan's dead. We already passed that. Obviously not playable.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Okay. Oh my god, I'm excited! It's pronounced Ian-san? Wait, really? Everyone shut up!
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred
The
Flame
pilgrimage?
is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin,
Oh my God.
allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with a team stage.
This is so
before
Pokemon.
advancing into individual competition.
It feels like the Elite Four in a Pokemon episode. Oh my
Each team
god.
will board a hot air balloon, which will land.
Wait,
at
are
a
these the
random
ancients?
location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
This kind of looks like a bunch of, like, things. They use breakdancing, idle the NPC. Wait, there's someone with a dagger. There's someone with a bow, a hammer, a sword. It looks like a club, another bow.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams.
This
will
is
be
like
able
the
to
Hunger
withstand the
Games.
onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire.
I
in
literally
hand.
feel like this is like the Hunger Games.
Only those
Ooh.
who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these
Oh, there's
one-on-one
individual
matches not only affects the
one-on-ones.
contestants' individual scores, but
That's
also
so
determines their
cool.
next
Oh, I'm
opponent.
locked in. I'm
After
locked
many
in.
rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now,
I'm so
let
interested
us
in
welcome
this.
our
This is such a
Archon
good
as she delivers
premise.
the opening address.
Obviously, it's not like crazy in terms of dark, but it's like fun. Okay. Period. Okay, girl. It's giving Raiden. Like, she's that level.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Her hair is
The pilgrimage
crazy.
is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado,
Oh my
let
god.
the games begin!
So that's the 5.0 Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was
Like,
friendly
Q
and
Ready for It by
welcoming,
Taylor
but,
Swift.
How did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
No.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are
Oh my
already
gosh.
raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons.
What?
and make their way to the competition grounds.
This is crazy. Twitter's gonna hate. Is Chaska the crowd favorite? Because I'm dead. Twitter's gonna hate them for that.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Oh, okay, they all have like, everyone has like fans.
You can do it, Kachina!
Period.
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take
Oh my god!
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
This is kind of wild.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Oh my god, they get to like fight other teams too?
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Oh, do we get to play as them?
The pilgrimage is now underway.
Ooh, I like that they did this. I like that they didn't involve the Traveler.
An unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Oh, wait, cool. But yeah, no, I like that they didn't involve the Traveler, but are giving obviously this perspective.
All right, Gina, let's finish.
Back up!
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Period! Out of my way!
This was
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
currently in the lead. We have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really living her.
She's in the lead?
6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh shit, girl. We can't let Chaska win.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle them out between ourselves.
The way we don't even have a healer.
Skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here.
Nicely done, Kachina.
See when Maloney gives her the shark bite ult you wanted, by the way? Wait, really?
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Oh my god, that's so far away. The Fizz ult? It gives a special animation on E? Oh my god, I need to go find that. Like, I want to see it.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Right here. Get Catch an epic wave!
You have C3 test it? Oh, like you see it come out from under the ground. I do see it. Like it does a second hit.
Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
You guys said she's C3? Damn.
Right here. Carbon wave.
Damn, that done a ton of damage. Holy, the C1 is kind of wild. Oh wait, I have to go up.
Surfboard?
Kachina can enter molten fissures and move rapidly.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Wait, what?
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
What? Am I missing something? Am I not doing something right? Girl, jump. I did!
Tap, Twirly.
How does this work?
We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Come on!
An empty fire tower. We're too late. Darn it.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Eon-san from the Collective of Plenty certainly
Eon-san?
living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina,
Let's finish this fast.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want
Girl,
glory,
your dad.
you'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
That was her ex-teammates? Wait, really?
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
That's so funny.
There go.
I'd like to see you. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them fool us.
You skipped all the fights?
This was new.
Am I pulling Mulani? I don't know. Does anyone else feel like the more they play or the more tempted they are? Because I am very much.
Enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Come on.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there.
Use the Night Soul Blessing while you can ride spirit ways.
We can ride it back.
Oh, okay.
Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances.
Jeez!
From here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for?
Oh my god, this is so fast.
There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Exploration mechanics go so hard. Just casually riding, you know, the literal sky.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I
Ooh.
don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh! That's a lot of fire!
When we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well.
Rainbow Road? Honestly, it
Anyway,
is.
you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stage.
Did we do it? Did we win?
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Kachina! Milani!
Yeah, let's get the chant. Yeah.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
Oh my god, the individual
After that,
matchups
we'll
are
proceed to the next
already.
stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
Paul
You two are
Mulani.
assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina.
Lumine speaks?
You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards.
Should have been watching your
Go
back.
behind the referee. We'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you 2 are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
I
Since
swear
we
to
crossed
God.
paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Y'all are dumb as hell.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You, don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
For real! Run faster!
Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
It's called a strategy.
Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Literally a child. Yeah. Yeah! Clock them. Oh, I hope we get to clock them. I hope we get to fucking wreck them.
Who are you?
Oh.
Traveler! Paimon!
You'll
What
see.
are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down. Or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you 2. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play
Clock
when you face the abyss?
Clock them, because the abyss is gonna catch you off guard
You may
then.
find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Always men being sore-ass losers, eh? It's the lack of testosterone for me.
Are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them.
Just send them to the abyss as sacrifices.
More like it. You can do it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
You're a bit late.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I
That
hope you don't let
line.
them get to you, Kachina.
So
'Cause You'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick.
Oh my god, who is she up against?
Well, guess I'm off.
Prepare for the individual match? Girl, how do I do that? Oh!
You must be Kachina.
Oh god.
People told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to
Oh
differ.
god.
There are no coincidences in the arena.
If
you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
He's got a chainsaw.
Team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants
A
have
very
extended
strong
their heats.
response.
To your places, everyone. And begin.
Ain't no way I have to do it myself. F! Go, Kachina! Yeah, 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 you. Yeah, and what? And what? Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
That's more like it. Again!
Oh, he's kind of. Oh. Girl, I need energy or something. Out of my way! He's literally a level 102.
I actually lost.
Wait, the weapon
You
she's
had it out for
using.
the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Isn't that weapon in 5.1?
Kachina
Wait,
for taking the win. Let's give
That's
her
a
a
new
round of
weapon.
applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
The way they linked it. Are we gonna see other characters like Chaska in them? Oh! She took out that girl's boob! She slit that girl's boob up! Ah! That was crazy. I thought she was dead for sure. Who do we go up against? Ugh.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got
Is
what it takes to go
14:29
north?
okay? Get it to 15 minutes, Maddie. Find something better.
To get through me.
And you
Is that a
are-
gun? Oh, not the N. You are.
Recognize me?
You said who?
Figures.
said
Our
who?
generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this.
She had a vision?
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd.
Hear this? That's the sound of my fucking, minecart smashing your skull in. Oh, I gotta go. She's infused. She's infused. We gotta go. What is that? Girl, she's got cryo, the fuck?
Let's go, Twirly!
Mr.
Oh, okay. Bro, this fight is hard.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
She's ulting! She's ulting! Destroy the ice pillars? Girl, how? What is it? How am I supposed to get up there?
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait.
Girl, what?
Maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that
You
way.
need stamina? Wait, like I couldn't use the like I couldn't use the little ship thing?
You know a trick or two.
You can? Girl, it didn't let me the last time. It's intended with the drill? Well, they intended it badly. How do I generate stamina? You have got to be kidding me!
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said.
Wait,
I
no.
need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
I need... Wait.
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
It didn't come with me, Jen. It didn't come with me. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stupid bitch. Get down from there. See, guys, I knocked her.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
This is hard to watch. Stop!
Like
It didn't work.
Forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Oh my god, the final round. Who is it?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors. but
Delete
you
the
never
VOD?
stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last
Well, you just
round,
have to be in the
Kachina?
top 5.
Milani!
Oh my god, don't
I
say
got
we go up
permission
against
to come see you before the
Mualani.
last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
No! I knew it.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
We're screwed. She's a 5-star.
I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Okay, well, obviously, we want
I'm going
Mualani
to
to
give this
win
battle
because
my all, Kachina.
Kachina's kind of mid,
I hope
and I
you
don't
do
need
the
her on
same.
my team against
To
the
hand
Abyss,
victory
so
to your
we'll
opponent
throw.
is to take pity on them.
We'll throw, we'll
But
throw.
no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
You're gonna regret that? What do you mean?
I'll see you after the match.
I like that they did this. This was like way more engaging than like a lot of things that have happened in previous Archon quests. I don't know if you guys agree. But like this is like, I think a way better way of telling story in Genshin, because it's not us just sitting and talking. Like we actually got to be in the matchups ourselves, which is just like way more entertaining.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Mualani will be an easy opponent, right? Hopefully I don't have to climb anything. As long as there's no climbing, we're fine. Oh my god, she's here. Oh, do we just get to watch it?
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes,
Kachina! Woo! Look at that 5.1 weapon.
and her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani!
Bah!
Friends promises promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you?
Girl, take your chance. Throw that spear at her throat.
But in a way,
Like, come on. Catch her off guard. Behead her.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Thanks, Maddie.
Milani, this
Do
one's
it.
mine.
Oh! Oh, shit! The music! Oh my god, it's so cool. I love battles in, like, animation. Yes! Run her over! Flatten her to the ground! Girl, just use ground pound. Just use ground pound. This is crazy! Yo, she's ulting! Girl, she's ulting! Run! She's literally a bullet bill. Yes, yes! Damn, that's crazy! That's insane. She got clocked.
I'm sorry, Milani.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Kachina when she kills an Abyss Mage. Oh, this is so good. Wait, why is this like so good?
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, I'm getting that warm, fuzzy feeling on the inside. Oh. That was such a good animation. I wanted more.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Who is it?
With her sixth
Look at-
consecutive win,
Oh!
Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Okay, she strutted in
She
though.
managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the collective.
Yo,
of
it's on.
20.
Let's go.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned
Ooh,
warrior,
NPCs?
Kibungu
Really?
of the Scions of the Canopy.
The NPCs?
Last but not
Wait,
least,
Kanish didn't
finally
win?
living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Kind of hate that the MP. I wish they put actual characters.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Oh.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Oh my god, lines!
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request.
So what happens? Like, how do they get sent to the abyss?
Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
She's like, wait, we need, there was a response?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
I wonder if we'll get to talk to the
I
Archon
wanted
now.
to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a
Honestly, Chad,
formidable
I didn't even
competitor.
think
She
I was gonna
deserves
like
that win.
Kachina I'm gonna be
Not that it
real,
feels
but
good to
I kind of
lose,
do.
but
Like,
I'm
she's
happy
cute.
for
She's
her.
so sweet.
Ah, it's definitely bittersweet though.
Like, she's such like a like humbling character.
Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
What? We don't get
Sure.
to. We don't.
What do you
I
say,
wanna.
traveler?
I wanna see the Abyss.
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden
I'd be
Wars.
lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, Chaska
Glory
is
always
Animo.
comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
Damn, not the whole side quest.
The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh, Kanish!
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come
And
from
now
my
it gets
tribe, so I
boring?
figured
No!
you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon,
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
This is the rest of Act 1? It gets really boring the rest of this act. Also, hi, Sam. Reputation unlocked. Ooh, wait, where is that? Does anyone know, chat? Where do you go to see your rep? Is it here? The speaker chamber thing? Oh, in the tribe. Oh, like at the tribe themselves. Okay. Wait, what is over here though? There's a teleporter. Oh, this isn't the right way. What the hell? Is it up? Oh yeah, because you have to go up to the stones, right? Is that where it is? I think I remember that from the live stream, like the ancient names and their stones. This is so cool, this area. Oh, it's outside. Wait, but how do I get to Oh, over here? I like that it's populated. This is what I'm saying. Mondstadt really needs a refresh because Mondstadt doesn't feel lived in like the newer regions do, in my opinion. And that's its biggest issue. And I know it's from 1.0, so obviously like they didn't have the technology back then, but I really do feel like they need to go back like when there's a Mondstadt expansion and give it a little bit of a refresh. Feels like a city, yeah. Wait, what is this? Is this like where the tribal meetings happen? Okay, wait, does that not look like... Wait, does that not look like the Oceanid? Like the Thunderbird? Or am I crazy? And it's like purple. From Inazuma. Crazy? Guys, it looks like her. Hold on. It looks like this. I mean, it do. It literally does. If you pin the ears. Y'all just don't want me to be right. Like, it's so embarrassing. I'm confused though. Like, so this one is the Geo one. This one is Dendro. This one is Hydro. Then we have what? Electro? Pyro. So then what is this then? Animo? Is this the Animo one? Or is this the Animo one? It's the Saurian? No, I know it's the Saurian, but like it looks so similar to the Thunderbirds aesthetic. Cryo? Yeah, I don't think there is a Cryo one. Red is Pyro Flower Feather Clan. Oh wait, so this is the Chaska one? I don't know why Cryo's absent, but I'm sure there's a reason. The tribes are about pyro reactions. But there is a pyro reaction with Cryo. Jesus, that's far. What is this? Tribal Chronicles? Oh, they made like a whole new quest thing, like symbol for it. Animo is the absent ones. There's no Animo? But Animo swirls. I need to save. I need to save. I can't. I have to get her on the rerun. I'm saving for La Senora. Like, I literally cannot be going for characters like that.
I'm going in.
Midnight Fen.
Hey, wasn't that the bitch that beat Kachina's ass? Hold on. You specifically.
Torn to oblivion.
Forget it.
Yeah. Wait, is this a different type of ore? Stop! Plunge! Plunge! Oh no, it's just condensed. Oh, don't forget to talk to Catherine for commissions. True. Though who's doing commissions now with these new systems that let us skip them? I didn't know plunge with weapons other than claymores did that much progress on it. Shut up. The way I didn't want to deal with it, so I just like did that. Did you see the climbing dreams for the leopard person? No, I have not. Guys, I can pull Mulani. I'm saving for Senora. Oh wait, this is the ship that we thought was the Xianzhou one, remember? We're like, guys, wait, hold on. That looks similar.
We're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Ooh, all the surfboards.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Did they change? Okay, they must have changed some of the NPCs because I swear their early leagues of Natlan had like literally everyone pale, but now there's so many more tan, like NPCs.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Aw.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I
They
recommend
changed
starting with the
Maquisha?
real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Moalani!
Oh?
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Oh my god, wait, these NPC designs are so cool. I like these
I told you that
hairs.
just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
What the hell? Like, I love all these new hairstyles. Oh wait, she does have a vision, right? Is that a vision?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan.
She has a
I'm taking them
vision?
around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Oh wait, she
Hi,
does.
Mualani. I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that
It's
true?
so weird seeing like all these characters with
This close
visions.
to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
Wait, do we think that there's so many more people with visions in Natlan because Natlan is constantly fighting with the Abyss? And like there's just way more people who are obviously like in need of like Celestia's like help, I guess, but also maybe like Celestia keeps an eye on this like region specifically because of that.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
What?
I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Ain't no way we're getting a beach skin. Ain't no way.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot
A
spring
trial?
before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Dad.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know.
Famous
Wait,
last
Aether,
words.
wait, so we do get
The
a
hot
skin?
springs are not to be underestimated.
Aether got a
But you have to be
ponytail?
Too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Does anyone have a photo of it? Put it in the Discord so you can check it
That
after.
sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive...
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you...
Copping free meals.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Just casually pushing each other into the hot spring and getting burned.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
That's crazy! Gen Alpha.
Ugh, you need a stern talking
Gen
to.
Alpha. This is why no one wants to teach them in classrooms.
She sure has
So
a lot of
rude.
energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred
Damn.
to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies.
Oh.
The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Do you guys think that Amber and Eula come here often together?
Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh my
The
god.
doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing
Oh.
herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
What the
No
fuck?
wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
This is interesting that we're talking about this with an NPC. Like, I wonder if there are other characters in the Natlan cast that are, like, corroding from, like, abyssal energy that we don't know about.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
This do be side quest energy, though.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like
But I guess this is, like, a easy way for them to introduce, like, all the tribes and at least give us some information.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
First of all, the middle part, damn, why is he looking kind of, But, like, okay, wait, this is actually, like, a pretty good, like, way of doing the skin tone. I'm so confused. Like, the skin tone's right there. Genuinely. I feel like when I've seen edits of, like, Shalonen, people use, like, literally this exact type of skin tone. I don't understand. It's so annoying. It's like, it's right there. Like, I'm not asking for the entire cast, but not, like, come on.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Just eyedropper this.
Oh, Mulani, you're back.
Oh, he seems like a fuckboy, though. Like, he seems like a surfer dude fuckboy.
This is the
I'm here for
Traveler
it.
and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs.
This hat is so cute, by the way, on this kid.
Come here first.
Like, I want one myself. This would be an adorable merch.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
I want one. I would wear it.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some
Or is she
reason.
trying to KMS?
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course.
This seems
How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
suspicious.
I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot
This
springs.
seems like ulterior motive.
Of course. Take your time. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two. I
I'm
know
really
you want to
liking the
focus on
NPC
Atea's
design, though.
surprise,
Like, they did a
but
good
don't
job.
forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
Dang,
We
it's
need
that
to-
bad?
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Chat, can you believe in like 6 months from now we're gonna start getting like little drips and crumbs of Shaznia lore? Like, I can't believe we're literally so close to the end of this major storyline. Like, it's kind of wild. 4 years now?
Finally, it's hot springtime. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. Off we go.
This gives me like El Delfino vibes from Mario Sunshine, this music. Dang, this place is nice. I can't wait to see the Natlan teapot. It's probably gonna be super cool. Oh my god, we do have a swimsuit! Paimon looks fucking ugly. And like, it's so weird to see Paimon's bare ass legs. Like, I feel creeped out by it. Like, Like, I don't know why, but genuinely seeing Paimon's bare legs creeps me out. Yeah, did they like tie back Paimon's hair? Like, it looks like it's in like two little things. Also, notice that we're resonating hydro. I don't, you can't see it, but like behind my thing, look. Because we're in the water, we're hydro.
So,
Why are her feet
what do
up
you
like
think?
that?
Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Wait, yeah, there's no scarf on Paimon, but notice her wrist still has the black scarf, like this little black tie. Oh, she's weird. Like, why? They specifically kept that in the outfit. I wonder if this is symbolism for anything. Like a black scarf tied around your wrist. Like, I wonder if that means significantly anything in like a culture.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Like, girl, where is our skin? Like, the fact that we have a little cute... Oh my god, look, even on the back of us, there's a cute little thing. Like, why don't we have a cute skin?
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Have you seen Aether's version? Oh, no, I haven't seen it yet.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes.
No way, Paimon got a tube. Wait, did Paimon get a tube because she can't swim? Is that why? Because we rescued her, remember? From drowning, we fished her out. So is that why they gave her a freaking tube? Because she actually doesn't know how to freaking swim? Like, girly can fly, but she can't swim. I just took that in. You know what they should have done? They should have given her the funny ones. Like, you know, the little, like, things that when you're a kid, you put your, like, arms through? Oh, what are they called? Like, the floaties that go on your arms? They should have done that. That would have been hilarious. Maybe the scarf is her name tag because we used a scarf in our bag to rename them. Ooh, that is interesting.
Auntie Atea.
Oh yeah, water wings.
Really
That would have worked so well because they're like wings. That's so true, Kira. They should have done water wings. Also, where'd they get the tube from? Because it has like a little design on it. Oh my god, this is so cute. Paimon's hair does look better like this. I'm mad. Why did we get these as skins? Why don't they want to give it to us? Like, it would be such a good reward for doing the quest line. Like, getting a Lumine beach skin that kind of goes with, like, Barbara and Jean's theme. Like, come on, why not? You did the design. You're telling me it's going to take you, like, longer than, like, what, a day's amount of work to make this, like, super simple outfit? Like, why not?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave
Milk? Milk? Who's drinking milk?
The temperature in the artificial springs
in a hot
is too
spring.
high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit.
Oh,
chips.
the
See how
little
you like
cookies.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
Aww.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
Damn, why do I want to
As
go to one right
such,
now?
Swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Like, I feel like I want to chill in a hot spring right now.
All right.
Seems so
Looks
relaxing.
like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
She does have this with science. Also,
Well,
hi, party.
I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still
Build
remember
strong
how you used
bones.
to pour it into the water when you were little.
How?
That better not happen again.
Ew, the milk would
Definitely
literally
need to touch
curdle.
you
That's
going out.
nasty.
Okay, okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
Oh my god, at TwitchCon, Genshin might have a booth because they said that they were trying to get one. What would be so cute is if they made like their own little hot spring at TwitchCon that like streamers could go in. And then like me, Hassan, and Austin could all also get like half naked and chill in the hot spring together. I don't know what we would do, but like that would be a vibe, right?
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Seven, there are children. We're gonna be in swim shorts. We're just gonna chat. We're just gonna vibe. Pitch it to Hoyo. I'm messaging my manager. Like literally right now. Hey, I don't know if Hoyo is planning anything for TwitchCon, but they 100% should do a Natlan booth. Should I say hot tub included? This is a story about how Stefan gets fired. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna give them ideas. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna just say, don't know if Hoyo's planning anything for TwitchCon, but they 100% should do a Natlan booth. Okay, sent it. My manager won't see it for like probably another 5 hours because it's like 3 in the morning right now in China. So they'll probably wake up to that. Who should I give as my 5-star? Kaching, Mona, or Dia? Dia is actually pretty decent, and same with Mona. Kaching can like be good, but I feel like Kaching doesn't hold a special place in the meta. So I would say either Dia or Mona. You have a CN manager? Well, yeah. Like, they don't manage me, like, in the sense of, like, in China. Like, they don't do that. But, like, they work from China, and then they, like, obviously, like, talk to us here. Like, they aren't here. C1 Mona is good. Mona's kind of fallen out, though, since Farina. That's the only thing. So I kind of would lean more towards Dia. Also, welcome in, JX. Global influencer? Yes, thank you. Guys, I literally, like, blew up on Bibli once. I didn't even know until my previous manager told me. Like, my reaction to the Farina story quest, like, blew up. Because I, like, got emotional, apparently. And then they called me Hydro Sip after the Hydro Dragon. It was very funny. Did you get paid for that? No. Get paid for what? No. Like the Bibli thing? No. Oh, someone just reposted it. They reposted it and then, like, translated what I was saying to, like Chinese. I don't know what language exactly, because I know they have a few dialects. But, like, someone, like, just literally, like, took my VOD and then, like, translated what I was saying so other people could, like, see it. Yeah. It wasn't, like, my manager that did it. It was just someone random. I don't know who. But it's fine. I don't expect to get paid for that. Like, I'm just happy that someone even did that. Like, that's just nice. Mr. Worldwide, we talk about child? No, Sam. Oh, yeah, you sent me the Aether one, right? Wait, let me see that first. Hold on. Where is it? That would be... here. Not Aether being shirtless! They covered his nips, though. That's crazy. Wait, he has a full ponytail! He literally reminds me, like, with this ponytail, he kind of reminds me of Yanqing a little, like, with the style of it. I didn't realize how long his hair is, but I guess that makes sense because he has, like, a full-on braid. That's so cute! But yeah, he does kind of have, like, that Yanqing look a little. They should have given these as skins, because they ended up designing them really well. I really do believe that.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon.
That's okay, I wanted to check the rep out.
Help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place?
Does she not look... Does Mulan not look more tan here all of a sudden?
In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth
The lighting in Genshin's wild.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier.
She used a bronzer.
All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay, wait, where's that obsidian thing? I'm assuming it's here. I want to just see it. Also, has anyone been exploring Natlan? I think this is the first time I'm actually genuinely excited to explore. Like, I liked Fontaine's exploration, but I wasn't like, oh my god. But I can't lie, right now, like, while doing this quest, the whole time I've been like, God, I just want to, like, go out and explore stuff. Like, it looks so fun. These are so cool, by the way. Ooh! I love these new rep screens. Okay, so if you get them to level 1, you can get bounties and everything. Reach rep. Reach rep, reach rep, reach rep. Wait, what's this? Huh? Okay. They improved those? Oh, and then you have total rep here. Number of tribes with max rep. Oh, so you have to max all of them to get, like, the bigger rewards. Mining outcrop search in Natlan unlocked. Natlan merchant discounts. Oh my god, do we get, like, a mining area for, like, faster ore? Stop. There's new ones? There's new billets? Fuck. Borderland billets. Pyro treasure compass, pyroculus searcher, the wings. What are the gifts? A mysterious surprise recipe? And furniture. There's got to be a big deal if they're all the way at the end. Pyro compass that early? I mean, that's max 3 reps. Please be a skin. If you do everything you can right now for rep, you can get the 3 we have max by next week. Wait, that's so good. I like that it's not super grindy. About those billets, what about, I'm right up to 40% on one part. It goes super quick. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, the people who chose that one teapot that's like beachy, this is gonna look so good on that teapot. Also, apparently, chat, they increased load limit in 5.0. That was like a small thing they did, but they did mention that. So you should be able to like go into your teapots right now and add even more stuff. Hot spring a clog? Oh my god, is that the cookies? I hope so. Is there a fishing weapon? Ooh, that I actually don't remember off the top of my head. Teapot's like TCG for you? That's fair. I know some people aren't into it. Why are Mondstadt, Leeway, and Inazuma Northlander billets? Sumer and Fontaine Midlander? Oh, wait, you're right. I never realized that. And then wait, what are these billets called? Borderland. Wait, that is weird. So like border, mid, wait, so like north, mid, borderland. I feel like borderland meaning like the border of the abyss. It's gotta be the border of the abyss. Because we are like so close to the abyss in Natlan, that's why we're constantly dealing with it. And like Shesnaya also I think is at the border of the abyss because that's why I think you see the like northern lights there. Because it's so close that the radiation of the abyss is like bombarding like the like firmament. That's actually such an interesting notice, Went. Guys, Went lately has been like really smart. Like I'm honestly so proud of them. I don't know what's been going on, if they've been like going back to school, but like genuinely Went's been saying some smart stuff lately. It's been such a nice change from the constant stupidity like pre-freaking Fontaine. I mean, I guess they had to go through like all of Sumeru to gain some wisdom. This is why education's important, kids. By the way, chat, I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching this with me. I always enjoy doing Archon quests with y'all. Honestly, these are always like the best streams I always remember because always it's like the craziest things, the craziest lore moments and everything. So thank you to all the people who do watch when I play these on stream live. I know some people obviously watch the VOD, which is totally fair because people don't want to get spoiled, but it is very fun. My favorite nation so far, I don't know if I want to say Natlan yet. I won't say Natlan yet. It's way too early. I will definitely say Fontaine is my favorite. Shit, I should have been doing this. Oh, it's locked for experience mode. Okay, it's fine. Where did that come from? I'll say Fontaine for now, but I am really, really enjoying Natlan. Favorite nation in terms of cast? Okay, if it's in terms of cast, I'm still Sumeru. Like, I almost love everyone in the Sumeru cast, I'm gonna be honest. Like, although I really, really like Fontaine's cast, like, Navia, Cloran, Nuvolette, Farina, like, they're all great. Like, even the 4 stars in most of Sumeru, besides Dory, I really do genuinely really like Dia, like, there's just, like, everyone is just, I love the Sumeru cast. Is this the private hot spring? Mondstadt is close second, I will say.
Wait,
and honestly, if we get a Mondstadt expansion and it like genuinely feels like almost Mondstadt Archon Quest Part 2, like Mondstadt might surpass Sumeru because I do really, really like the Mondstadt cast, but they're just not given enough time. It's so fast. And like Mondstadt's Archon Quest is so basic at its like level because obviously you're just starting the game. They're not going to overload you with stuff.
but you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
World level 9 local legends are torture, I can imagine.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you?
Even
The sooner we get
Nahida.
this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party.
Listen, Nahida grew on me, but we're not besties. If she died, I would still be unbothered. But she's not like, I hate her. She's okay. She's definitely not my favorite Archon, though. That is still... Ooh, I don't actually know now. I love Farina. Like, genuinely, I love Farina. But, like, Raiden just has my heart. Like, Raiden made me interested in Genshin again. Because I kind of fell out of Genshin after Mondstadt. Like, I did not play really after 1.3. And Raiden, like, brought me back from the dead. Again, I think if Raiden was even given more time to cook, if like Inazuma was now with like the level of quality that we get, I feel like Raiden would be even like crazier and better. I know she killed Senora, but I still love her. Like, Raiden is just such a yeah, Raiden is the most Archon of Archons. I haven't seen enough of Mavika to know, but like Raiden was like fear stricken into you, and she was so like powerful and like commanding, which I really enjoyed. Because like Zhongli was so nice, Venti's half drunk, Nahida is a fuck ass child, and Farina is a bumbling teenager, which is like so cute to watch, but like, you know what I mean? Like Raiden was mother. Who do I pick, Stefan? C4 Jean, C4 Mona, C1 Deluxe, C1 Chi-Chi, C2 Kaching, Tainari. I would grab the Tainari copy. Unless you're an Animo main. If you're an Animo main, then get C4 Jean. But I would grab the Tainari copy.
Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well.
Let's just burn them.
Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
Help! It's like a mini teapot!
I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I know Farina's not technically an Archon, but you know what I mean. She plays a role.
Haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too.
I like shopping, that's
I can
fine.
introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Speaking of shopping, I ordered something on Amazon. Wait, let me check. It might be at my literal front door. Hold on. I've been trying, chat, to like organize my desk here. I have so many wires. I don't know about y'all, but oh my god, like, especially with streaming, obviously, and tech stuff. Bro, so many. And I need a way to organize them. Oh no, it comes at 3:30 to 6:30. It's on delivery. It's not ADHD. I just was reminded of something. Damn. Don't attack me in my mental illness. Is ADHD a mental illness? Or is it like a neurodivergency? I actually don't know where it falls in that spectrum. I remember someone mentioned that is interesting. It seems like Maviko wanted to protect the Gnosis instead of handing it over. I mean, I guess if that's what Capitano's after. But I haven't really gotten to that part to know what Mavika's opinion is on the Gnosis. Don't worry, guys. We'll finish before 5.1. Guys, we have all day today. It's okay. Plus, wouldn't it just be super boring if I just sat here and said nothing? Then it would make it like the worst reaction ever.
Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't
Ooh, girl!
back from the pilgrimage.
Oh, she snatched her waist. These tattoos. Okay, girl. These NPCs be popping off.
Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Yeah, can I get the Traveler Save the World discount?
That is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's
Also,
great news. How about this?
This like trend in Natlan, do you guys see these like hip things?
20% off the cloth and wood.
I thought like for a second, because I saw another NPC having it, like, do you know how girlies now, when they wear, I don't know if it's like a thong or something, but you know, like, is it a thong? But people will like hike it up? Is that what they do? Like, that's like a trend or something? Is it thongs? Okay, I saw that and I was like, that's a lot for like Genshin. But I realized though, they did give that to, I think, Acheron, that style. And yeah, in Star Rail. So I'm like, oh, I definitely think the Genshin cast saw that and then like, hold on, that's kind of hot. Hold on, let's use that. So I feel like the thong showing are the new what are garters of this game. Like, you know how every character in Genshin has something around their damn leg for no reason? The straps. Now the straps are like on everyone's hips. Oh wait, does Ito have it too? I didn't notice that. I didn't realize people played Ito.
Sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Apparently there's another Ito event in 5.1.
Wow, that was amazing, Lord.
They decided that they don't need to give us exploration. They just gave us another Ito event. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. I actually don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if there is an Ito event or not. I'm kidding. I'm just fucking with y'all. I was like, lock him up. Sick of him.
Are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Ooh.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise.
What are the stones for?
Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Imagine she ends up, like, dying.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check. Make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see.
Gonna lay those stones on her tombstone.
What's this creative juice doing here?
Stop! It's the Fontaine juice! Don't drink it!
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for
I thought it
anything
was
in
the
return,
special juice.
but
I'm
could
sorry.
never
I
forget what she
overreacted.
did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
All right. Damn, this is the side quest of side quests.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
You could clear out my pipe. What?
Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons
Sponsor
of
stream.
stuff.
Sponsor
we set
stream.
it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually,
I'm almost done with Act 1.
I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over.
Excuse me?
I'm thinking we could
Oh,
drop
come
the bottle
on.
over
You all
here,
thought it too.
And the snacks and drinks can go over there.
You're telling me you didn't? Be for real. I'm just the brave enough one to say it. Oh my god, it looks so good!
What do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization.
Can we hire you for
Not
the
to mention,
teapot?
this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this
Gentle, you're
long.
pure?
Guess it's too late
There's
to
no
invite
way.
Auntie Atea over, huh?
Literally, anyone that ends up in this chat is like the farthest thing from pure. There's literally no way. You literally like pick up your hoe card on the way to talking in chat.
Yeah.
Even the lurkers have a hoe card secretly. The lurkers are just like hoes on the down low. It's true.
Atea volunteered. so she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
You're on the street watching stream? Wait, I just didn't realize what you meant. You're so stupid. I was like, where are you going? Like, are you walking to like a store? But then I realized, no, Meme's actually just at work, working the street. You know what, Meme? Good for you. You get those primo gems. You work for that next pull. 7, just do a temple for Milani. You'll get her. How certain are you? How certain are you, Hannah?
Well, let's call it
That
a
I
day
will.
then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
%100% certain. You're tempting. You're tempting me. I can't lie. You got her at 15 pity. If he doesn't get her, I'll get gift subs. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. If I don't, you gift 10 subs then to equal it out. That's the rule. That's the rule. Somehow chat has to come up with 10 gift subs. That's the rule. I only am doing 1. I don't even know how far in I am. I don't think I'm that far in. Yeah, I'm literally at like, what, 14? Are these from yesterday? Yeah. We flopped. And we got another Bennett. Y'all better find those gift subs. Y'all really making me waste these pulls. Insanity. Hama the liar. Yeah, change their name in chat. Change their name. Their name is Hama, but it's Hama liar. I was so bad. I tried to meme it. Flop me.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night!
Maybe we'll finish the quest today, chat. Just maybe.
We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Spent all your savings for Milani? Damn. Is it part 1 or 2 already? People said I was close to part 2, but I'm like, I'm assuming Kanish's thing is still in part 1, right? Or is that in part 2? What?
Why now?
Oh, shit.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Milani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Bro,
It's the
what?
Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe.
A little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Girl, we don't need to go somewhere safe. I can beat their
Couldn't have said it
ass.
better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Please tell me I get like my actual team. Oh, thank God. Oh, and I got Milani.
Get out of here.
Oh. Oh, that did not work well. Why is this stuck? There we go.
Were they contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they
What is that?
Destroy them.
Wait, these are like abyssal, like dragons?
Shine down.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the
What
others.
the hell?
We're almost done.
Wait, they're all like abyss thinged.
There is no escape.
Woohoo!
Damn, 147k, girl, chill. Yeah, it's like
We've
shadow
cleared out most of the
Pokemon, you're
monsters over
right.
here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Emilty said the Abyssal Monsters aesthetic looks super similar to the Quantum Shadow from HI3. Interesting. Also, Savage, thank you for the follow. By the way, I had like alerts turned off and everything like that for like a while because of like what happened earlier. So for anyone who has followed in like the past hour or subbed or donoed or whatever, I'm super sorry that I haven't seen it. It's just because I had to turn it off so it didn't like lag out in case we got like bot rated again by those annoying people. So I just wanted to say now thank you for anyone who did do that or followed.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Is this like a
Let's go ask
regular
Amina.
thing?
She'll have a better handle on
I mean,
this.
they say they have patrols and everything, so this must happen. Or does this mean that Kachina and them failed? Oh my god, is Kachina dead? Damn, we really are laying those stones on her tombstone.
Amina! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We
East
pinpointed
side.
the position of an abyssal pylon.
Oh.
We don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon?
What the
A kind
hell?
of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Show it to me,
The only way to
Rachel.
end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right,
Give us
we'll
the
go seal off
lore.
the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Okay, it's getting interesting. How's part 2, chat? Is part 2 like action-y?
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I can't even use the map to see. Part 2's even more action. Part 2's wild, so much more.
That's it, all right. Come on.
Did you guys see that abyss creature get shocked? I'm dead.
This thing.
Deserved. Part 2's wild.
Let's ride!
Need a surf? Illusion shattered.
We all saw the 322,000 fucking damage, right? On a trial character? Immediately pull?
Shine down.
You asked for it! Everybody stand back! Carving waves!
This isn't really good for charging the portal.
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoric! Let's light it up! Catching at the flames! Oh,
Period! She is C3, that is true.
that should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss
She's got
doesn't care how difficult
fishies
our lives
in her
are.
eyes.
Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
The fucking Abyss.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
It's the location of the spring.
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Damn, not them coming for our damn teapot too.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Imagine our twin showed up. That would be crazy, but usually our twin only shows up in like Dane quests. Oh shit.
Carving waves!
There is no escape.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
By royal decree, let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shadow Raven! Black Knight Fall! Woohoo! Amazing!
Check this out!
Best of luck!
She just like throw that bomb out into the middle of nowhere. Part 2 is full of tea. Thank God, I need it. Oh no, are they injured? Oh my God, did she... Wait, she's purple? What the fuck?
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
No way. Did she become the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
What?
Mulani and Atea. What's going on?
She's
We
a
were told
pylon.
The second pylon was over here.
She's the pylon.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Chev, get your gun. Get your gun, girl.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
And you're hiding something
And
too.
Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Melanie says he's been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast. Maybe there's something I can do. I mean, we purified Dvalin's tear.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
I wrote this game. I wrote this game. I wrote it. I wrote it. I literally wrote the game. Genuinely wrote it. The one Lisa line. Ghostwriter.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Why does he look
The anguish
upset?
he feels has brought him to tears.
Oh, because he's feeling the anguish.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea!
But I don't know, like her abyssal energy is purple, and like the tears were red. Like this
Wait,
might be
what do you
something
mean?
different. Oh shit!
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I don't want to talk about
I never
it.
knew that was even possible.
Did it work? I was zooming in because I'm like, what color are we right now? But we're still Dendro.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Holy shit.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right?
Okay, but Mike, is that good for us though? Do you know what I mean? Like, are we cleansing it or are we taking it in? That's what I'm worried about. Like, if we do that too much, if we will like override or corrupt ourselves.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
Not that we can tell.
You're sure?
I know we're saying it doesn't harm us, but like, would we know? Like, would we know? I don't think they would tell us that it did.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
And we might not notice it now because we've only done it a little bit. But like, what happens if we try to do it on a larger scale?
You scared us all half to death just now.
Why are we Dendro? Dendro, because that's what my traveler is on my account right now.
Head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly,
That's
we'll show the
interesting.
Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed.
You know we're getting to the end of the story when a lot of these things set up in 1.0 start circling back. Like, we really haven't talked about the cleansing thing since. So this is interesting. Like, we really are starting to get these like long-term threads that are finally paying off.
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
Well, we had wings at one
Seriously,
point.
You really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
This is crazy though. The fact that we can even do that, like, that's.
You had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse
And
the
is it,
Saurians' tears, didn't
guys? Mondstadt expansion's happening. The fact that they're bringing this up again now, like, Mondstadt must be some sort of like connection to Natlan in a way we don't realize.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyss, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding from the inside. I did my best to cleanse it, but it's already deeply ingrained within her organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
So basically, we cleansed it, but it looks like the damage is done. Do you know what I mean? Like, because it's been there for so long. Like, you can't, it's kind of like time, right? Like, you can't reverse what's already happened. The glass broken on the floor cannot be repaired again.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot spring because she was recovering, but she realized her condition had taken a turn for the worse. Yeah, she was trying to KMS!
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Damn, isn't that crazy? If she didn't do that, she might have been in a better situation. Like, because we could have cleansed her. Fuck. So then I wonder, like, even with Calay's Elazar, like, I wonder if we could have cleansed that. But obviously we won't know because we never tried. That's so interesting. But then wait, like, if we can cleanse that, I wonder if we could cleanse the Conrian curses. I mean, we don't really know what that power is from because it's celestial, but if it's abyssal in nature, like, could we unhilichal, like bring, like, someone back, like, kind of like with Kari Bear? Think it's different, like a sickness versus the abyss versus a curse. Yeah, that's true. Can we help Dane? Oh yeah, because Dane has like the corroded arm. You'd suck it out of Dane if you could. Well, there's no harm in trying, right, Cha? No harm in trying your best. Love how we're just vibing.
Not
This girl's
interested in
doing the
hanging out with the
most.
other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey! Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Why are the boys following?
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Can they not be annoying? You are not the main characters.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
Why do I feel like they like Mulani?
Have fun.
Like, why are they
We'll be
following
right
her?
back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Mualani,
Yeah?
Oh god, it's getting serious.
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business.
Of course.
Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Why is everyone's parents always missing?
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all.
Damn.
But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand.
Oh wait, so she's died before too.
We're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
The way they're talking about death as if it's a person, because it is, it's a shade. This is tea.
I lived with regret for a long time.
No, Natlan is definitely connected to the shade of death. It is like so obvious at this point. There's gotta be like some shade of death lore within this whole nation. Hopefully in this patch that we'll definitely go looking for when we have our exploration
But
stream.
yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mual. Seeing you out there, it made me realize
This is ending on
I
such a
need to
sad
lead that tribe for our
note.
nation's future. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
The way she's so stiff.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and If any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
It's interesting. I like that the Archon seems to have like a personal connection with people
It's
here.
brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
Tainari or Kaching? Tainari.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
That sounds
Don't
okay.
worry.
It's
We'll
like a
make sure she
code.
gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the park.
Damn. Is this the end of Act 1? Paimon, show us some breakdancing.
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Maybe she's more attached though because she's human. I know, maybe that's why. That would probably make a lot of sense as to why like Mavika feels so much more connected because she's human, allegedly. But that's also interesting because that means that the Archons are definitely not human at all.
No turning back.
Which we had a feeling, but like they've never really said
and
that.
don't
They
hold
obviously
back.
appear human. Dang! Honestly, I feel like that was a solid chapter 1. Offer pyro sigils to obtain. Wait, what? What did that mean? What did that say? Where do you go to offer pyro sigils? Chat. Oh, is it here? This temple tablet? Oh, it's in the main city? Oh, so it's like an offering tree. Okay, so they did that again in this region. Is Act 2 shorter? I have no clue. Where is that? Is it here? Ooh! It's like the same length? Okay, so yeah, it won't take us, it'll probably take us like another 3 hours. You can obtain power sigils, okay, through exploring. Dang, primos every time. And honestly, this is actually way, I feel like these rewards are kind of better. Like you're getting either fuel, like resin, you're getting a pull, you're getting a sword, like a billet, a pull. How many levels? 50. Oh my gosh. Definitely worth then. Exploration will feel a lot more rewarding, it feels like, in Natlan. And obviously, like, we get all these rewards for doing the story quests and everything too. Okay, let me just get my Catherine out of the way, and then we'll continue. Have I finished any tree? Absolutely not. Well, actually, did we have one in Inazuma? Yeah, the one in Inazuma I finished. The Sakura tree.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
That would be the one you finish. I did it because I wanted the wings really badly. Why is it? Oh, Commissioner's regions changed to Natlan. This will take an effect tomorrow. Oh, okay. That's fine. Period. Events, wishes, stars. You're so close to AR-60. Yeah, I'll probably hit it in Natlan. All right, before we keep going, let us check up. I think we should, between Archon chapters, if you guys agree. Let us check up on our Natlan bingo to see if we can cross anything off. All right. The Irminsul tree is unfortunately still standing. Durin is not playable yet. We did get Paimon as Paimon, so we actually do have one. I want like a light color. No major character death. Bennett's not important yet. Mon's expansion Skark, La Senora, and Izuma, Project Stuja, no lore. No sacrifice, though the sacrifice is alluded to with our little chat. So that will probably happen. No Murata, no Witch, no Fischl, no Varka, no Vanessa, no Venti, no Fuha, no Columbina yet. All right. So one on the board so far. One on the board. I guess I just like speed up time twice. What is that with Fischl Cope? Because she ended up becoming really important when it comes to dragon lore. My package isn't here yet. At least I don't think it is. No, it's still out for delivery.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Take a walk around
Human
the
life is like
people of the springs. Okay, wait, so that's back here. Is there no teleporter actually in the city? Okay. Part 2 is amazing. You do not know. I hope it, like, gets into the action quickly. How far am I? I am just starting part 2, so act 2. You were gagged, to be honest. I'm ready to be gagged. By the way, chat, how many people said they weren't going to pull for Mulani and ended up pulling? Because they were convinced by the trial. You teleport directly to rep now? Damn, if only I knew that. She is a lot of fun, honestly. She is a lot of fun. I'm trying to stay strong too, but if she ended up on my account, I wouldn't be mad. You know what I mean? Damn. If these characters are already this strong and this good, imagine how strong and good Mavika's gonna be. It's gonna be crazy. Like, the Pyro Archon's gonna be like a new level. I feel like she's gonna be probably Farina strong. One sec, I'm getting water. Are you getting Kanish? No. When do you think the next Harbinger will be playable? Probably 5.2 with Senora. And then there'll be another one in like 5.6 or something with Columbina.
Like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with.
If only it was a vacation every time we went somewhere.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Is she dead? Like, is she gonna die? It's been 2 days.
Got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep. This area is so nice.
No Nicole yet. I'm
Glad you
waiting
like it.
for her.
I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Nicole, waiting for that. Waiting for, what else? Like any other Hex and Circle stuff?
What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Is Kachina alive?
Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
I jinxed it. No way.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh, shit.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Oh my god, wait. Oh no. Are they gonna try to do the Rite of Resurrection and it doesn't work? Like the one time?
Exactly. She deserves
Stop.
to be up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
Don't say that.
In a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems
Don't
like
jinx
the Abyss just
it.
wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
I can't even think now. Like, just get to the. I'm like, shut up. Get to the resurrection now. It's the only thing I'm thinking about.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Yeah, I guess this region will have a lot of lore on the Abyss since they're so intertwined with it.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Shut the fuck up. Everyone get your notepads out. We're getting into lore. The music is so funny right now. We're literally talking about like one of the biggest war in Teyvat's history, and the music's like...
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Oh,
It
shit.
took the combined efforts of the then 5.0 Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Ew.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
It really is giving Hunger Games. Now we're in Catching Fire Part 2, where there's a different thing happening in every region of the clock.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Because it's like Honkai
Now
energy.
the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Because it's like an AI, like a robot. Oh my god, it's like learning.
Yes. And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it.
Oh, this is so
even after all this
interesting.
time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering.
So
and things are
Murata
looking up.
must actually be a
I mean,
Pyro
just look at
Archon
what
from
we
the
managed to do a few days
past.
ago. We totally fought them off.
This is so interesting. So Murata definitely existed at one point then, most likely. Like, that's canon. It's just like they were one of so many. People of Natlan live in the shadow every day. Who knows how
You must have
long?
had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Speed, shut the fuck up. Don't spoil shit. Don't be like that.
Every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
Y'all better
Responsibility,
not spoil this for me.
duty,
I really want to get through this without
unavoidable burden.
knowing.
Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. and the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
That is true, yeah. Like, Fuha could have been a previous Archon. That's true, because there's so many. I wouldn't be surprised.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Sorry, I was just thinking, chat. You know how in 5.1, it's like, oh, there's no new exploration? Maybe the leakers have it wrong and there is. It's just a different type that we aren't used to. And they haven't figured it out how to, like, maybe see it. Because remember I had this theory that, like, we aren't going to explore outwards, but we might explore up and down. So, like, maybe there'll be, like, an underground expansion, or, like, in the air, there's going to be, like, new, like, islands in the air or something. Like, I don't know.
The sea's not going anywhere.
Blackstone under a white stone? What a name. That's an interesting name. Oh yeah, or like the exact same map but a different timeline of it. That's true. That's a good way of putting it. That would be cool too. Like in the past somehow. I don't know how they would be able to do that though. Oh my god, there's no Kachina. Fuck. Dad, not now. I'm in a very important time. Not now. Not now. What is that? What is this though? Ew. Yeah.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Let's hope. I feel like this is gonna go bad. Something's gonna happen.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way.
Shh, don't tell everyone about it.
She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Oh, it's like a song.
Let's find a spot with a good view.
Ooh, that Natlan NPC's killing it!
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
The way people are cheering as if someone isn't dead right now. Columbina? Imagine.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Sun and wind. Y'all, the Mondstadt connections are crazy with Natlan. There's something more to it. The sun, aka Pyro, and the wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Girl, imagine we try to get Kachina and Sonora walks out instead. Did she just walk into it? Okay, mother. Please, some. So I just thought it was funny when it panned on like the whitest of people. Fuck these guys. Throw them in the fire, those two. Kachina? Oh shit. Please tell me she's there.
I
No
cannot
way.
find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Bruh. I jinxed it ×2 again.
What? What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the 5.0 Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What?
What's going on?
How was the name destroyed? Stefan's a witch?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh, he wants to be beat.
Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Period.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Who cares? Why are we even beefing? Kachina's fucking dead. Like, this doesn't matter. Honestly, what he says has validity, even though I don't like him.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Like, clearly something went wrong, so I agree.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Really, Chaska? Then where's Kachina? Where is she?
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Oh.
Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Okay, now you're doing too much.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Oh, now I'll push him in the fire.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve
The
to
way
be
he's
subjected to
smiling.
vile rumors when she's not
Like
even
the
here
girl
to
is.
defend herself.
She's fucking dead! Like, you're literally talking about a dead girl! Like, this is crazy! Yo, Chev, where's my gun? Genuinely.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Kinda clocked them on that. He kinda clocked them on that.
You.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great 5.0 Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Oh, now he's talking a little bit too much. Oh. Oh, girl. No one can save you there.
If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Fix your fucking bangs.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the
Why
first
is everyone
person to stand
switching
up and face it
up?
head-on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Can someone hit him?
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
The Abyss gonna be
No one is
encroaching.
all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Literally, like, a smite from the heavens would truly make this feel so much better. Like, if just, like, a giant ball of fucking fire just, like, dropped on his ass and cindered him. Like, shut up.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Yeah. What's going on?
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Oh! She got them there.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Oh.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Oh, Milani sounds angry.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Investigate what? Like, where are we gonna go? To the Night Kingdom? Like, how do you even access it?
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
You've done enough.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
The way Lumine's like, bitch me? Like, what do you mean? Hello?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the
That's
investigation.
hilarious.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions...
She already knows we're
start for
here,
now.
too. That's kind of funny. Which makes
Did
sense.
she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Of course, the Archons obviously know us. Like, we're, like, the minute we walk into a region, they're, like, notified immediately. Because we're the bringers of doom. Like, that's what Farina called us. Well, everywhere you go, shit seems to blow up. That's literally what Farina said at the beginning. And we're like,
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Wait, there's unrest in the Night Kingdom.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Okay.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
Yeah, well, maybe Kachina shouldn't have died. Like, what were Chaska and them doing? Also, like, what kind of fuck-ass team comp was that? Like, Animo, Electro, Geo? What are we doing? Swirling rocks into what? Like, was there no thought to the team composition?
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Well, Mavika's kind of in her flop era right
Whenever
now.
we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
That's crazy.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her.
The
and
one
share
girl
her
that
joy.
cared.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Oh! Okay, Milani is kind of eating right now with these lines. Because it's true, like, death on their hands, they sent her in there.
That's not fair, Mualani.
Girl, shut the fuck up. It kind of fucking is at the end of the day. And, like, let's be honest, like, let's talk about it. Years of zero progress against the Abyss? Like, what are the fucking Pyro Archons doing? This is like a never-ending battle with no end in sight. Like, girl, like, is this just what Natlan is forever? War and the constant fight to, like, just live?
It's all right. I understand your rage and your
Kinesh's just
grief.
pissing me off,
Kachina's
low-key.
life means a great deal
He's
to
low-key
me,
becoming my
Natlan.
least favorite.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
He gets worse? Oh, God. He's Zhao 2.0? We'll let him cook, but right now he's being annoying. Like, he's just being too defensive over something that has validity.
You mean...
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
But it's not a solution!
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
Like, yes, of course, obviously, like, doing something is better than doing nothing, but, like, I don't feel like that's where the conversation should end.
What would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
But I'm confused, like, what does she mean suspend the pilgrimage? Like, it's already happened, has it not? Like, I'm confused. Like, what? Isn't this gonna happen in a year from now, the pilgrimage again?
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
That's true. Which means that they need to find a better solution. Because, like, if people keep dying and not being able to come back, people are going to be like, well, what's the point, right? Like, it's like, it's like morale. Like, well, it's basically like a take on the morale of war, right? Like, so much of war and, like, continuing a war on a political spectrum is like, you have to have people believe that you can win. And if people don't believe they can win, people won't sign up to be drafted. This is so interesting. This is so interesting, by the way. What a crazy concept to bring into Genshin, but like a very interesting perspective on something.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
The pilgrimage seems to happen more often than once a year because it doesn't make sense that Kachina has participated in nearly 10 now. And she's still so young. True. Yeah, it does seem like that. You are right. And I guess, like, that makes sense, but... And I guess that makes sense then to the trailer, because everyone seems so done with the pilgrimage, remember? Like, they're like, oh, not this again.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the 5.0 Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Very High School Musical. We're all in this
I owe you
together.
an apology, Archon.
She really
I
doesn't.
let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
I don't think she owes an apology
You're
at
right.
all.
We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Interesting.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time? Great question, Lumine.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
What the fuck?
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Wait, Sea of Souls. So this must deal with the whole soul transferring thing with names and everything. Oh, this is like all connected. And this is what they were like studying in Fontaine. Oh, this is so interesting.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon.
And the sinners
Both
are
of these
connected to this
problems
because
need
this
to
is
be
what Ryan
addressed.
Doder and Durin, like the soul, like Durin said that he was just a soul, remember? At one point, like they talked about it briefly, and then he ended up like in the body of Durin. Like Ryan Doder was able to like kind of like pluck him.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I'll
That's
go.
all that matters.
Obviously send us.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Right.
I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promise you would have a chance to learn from me.
Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Masters of the Night Wind. Is that where Choska's from?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Interesting.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we
Oh, that's where
even go
Sit Lolly's from too?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Wait, your consciousness enters? This is so weird.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Choska's from Flower Feather. Oh, okay.
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Oh my god, wait. So what if we go to the Sit Lolly's tribe and we try to find Senora in the Night Kingdom and she's there? Like, what if her soul somehow, like, found a way there and didn't fully go back? And we, like, locate her.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared?
Why are you sighing?
If you're going, Traveler, Hyman's going too.
Seat Lolly of the Masters
She
of the
seemed
Night Wind
upset.
once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh, Sit Lolly made it.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
She's a 5-star, you
Thanks
think?
are unnecessary. I will offer
I don't know.
you
Kachina's a
whatever aid
4-star,
I
and she's
can,
a major
but
part in the
your
story.
Fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
This is getting quite wild storyline-wise. Yeah, it's yeah, it kind of sounds like that, like a
Certainly
Ouija
didn't expect
board.
our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Paimon's the #1 hater. That's insane.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Right.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Ooh.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other
No,
time.
now. No, now. Fuck Kachina. Like, who cares? She's a 4-star. We can talk about it now. Like, this shit can wait.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss.
This
She
is a
wanted
witch
us to
hunt.
give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Like she's
I
dying.
didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
She's gonna be dead by then. 100%. She's not gonna get to say goodbye. Oh, they're setting that up. They're setting that up.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
Which is why we can't resonate. There's no energy for us to resonate
As
with.
things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Wow, keep it secrets?
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
What?
Yes. Come with me.
What? What are they gonna do? What the fuck's happening?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Okay.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Girl.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path.
What does that mean,
It is for them to decide how
sacrifice?
that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
She's not gonna like
Even
KMS,
so,
right?
For you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Why does this feel like a cycle? Like, is this why we keep losing fucking Archons?
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh shit. Now? Capitano comes now? Already? I thought it'd be like at the end.
The Archon of Natlan.
Holy shit, this is the wrong time.
Force to be reckoned with.
Oh, he's such an opportunist. He is the first.
Secret of the ley lines.
Confirmed.
Is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh shit.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled.
Wait, oath made 5 centuries ago?
In your hands.
They made an oath? They made a deal? They made a deal?
I don't know.
During Conria?
But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Wait, does he want to become the
Before
Archon?
The dawn of a new age. The old must be destroyed.
Oh my god, this is crazy. There's so much happening.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Oh my god. Holy shit, he has like cryo ability. Oh my god, this is crazy. The early Capitano kit leaks. Oh! Holy shit! Okay, he's like strong. He's definitely strong. Girl, Mavika, he's stronger than the Archons. Like, he's number 1. This is wild. Holy shit, bro. Bro, he can like fly. And she has like heat-seeking missiles. This is insane. Oh my god, that's so cool. Did she just break his sword? Holy crap. Damn, this is crazy. What the hell was that? Did he disappear?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Masters of the Night Wind? What does that mean? Like, is she saying that like he's like
Are you alright, Archon?
number 1 of cowards? Mavika gagged him?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
He had the Natlan glow effect, but it's like different.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
I bet, chat, I bet whatever this deal is that happened 500 centuries ago, like 500 years ago, was probably with Murata. Like maybe that was a Murata timeline. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared,
The Fatui, can it, bro? How are you gonna? You can't win a two-front war.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
Oh, she did something personal.
Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
And I'm gagged. So Sitlali's like on the evil side, or maybe Oron is on the evil side and is from Sitlali's tribe. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
But wait, if they're masters of that like wind and they're all about the Night Kingdom and their connection, like that means that Capitano has to have a connection to like death and stuff, which totally makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god, his backstory must be crazy. He has to have probably one of the craziest backstories. And Oron, that makes Oron a shaman, like, to some degree. Yeah, it's definitely Oron, because he was, like, right next to him. He might not be from Natlan, but he might be from, like, Natlantian, like, the previous world.
When we exchanged
Who knows?
I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
A presence within him? Oh my god, this is so crazy. This is so crazy. Piero's not number 1, Piero's 0.
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Okay, so they're still trusting Sitlali. So yeah, it's definitely Oron.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
She's still gonna sacrifice herself?
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
So wait, I was kind of correct, like what I said, chat, about my earlier prediction, which is like the goblet can't go out. Like that's going to be the theme. And it ended up being true, like the sacred flame. That is what it is. So she's going to basically become the flame temporarily.
Is everything okay, Archon?
She's like, I'm just a normal girl now.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Dang. So that glowing hair might not be in the kit. It's kind of sounding like that. Like that's not going to be a thing. I guess she might be human. I don't know. What was that? Was this us like hearing the fight go off?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Gina, don't quote the time.
She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, We'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
She might like temporarily be Farina level now, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like we don't really know the actual ins and outs of stuff like this currently. So we'll kind of just have to wait and see. Okay, that's where we're going. It's a long walk. This part was so boring for me.
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
So wait for me to grab that?
I'm not so sure. You don't
Like how close I need to get?
enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Volcano parkour?
Without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
That's
Sound
crazy.
Like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
Oh, you need the Saurian?
She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
This is so cute. Dang, I like almost all of the tribes so far that we've seen. They did really well thematically with them.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Not a single volcano available. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling they did that for a reason, actually.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for
Well, this
pleasantries,
hairstyle's so cool.
So we'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second.
They better have
At
it.
least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to
Lucio.
find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Why is he asking so many questions? Like, just give it to us.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how.
So she's just gonna die.
Losing a friend is tragic, but when
Oh,
that
that's
happens,
crazy.
the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what
Anyways.
you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose
Yeah, Chaska
foolishness
is
any day.
Animo.
If
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks.
Damn,
That's
I
always
always
been your
forget
mantra.
she has these elf ears.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
It looks like devil horns.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Oh, she's famous.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around.
Story
our
so
tribe,
far is
too.
pretty good, honestly.
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
There's definitely been like slower parts, but they haven't gone on for like forever that I'm like fine with
Oh,
it.
you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense,
Okay.
the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it.
Like
in
a
the right
guide.
direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If
Wow,
you're
so there's a
fishing
lot
for
more
name,
people with
you're gonna
ancient
want it on the
names
boat.
beyond just like the main cast.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
I still can't believe in 5.1 there's no exploration. Like I'm like, what is going to be in 5.1's story? And like the fact that there's not even a 5.2 Archon quest, like it takes a pause. Like genuinely, I'm kind of like, what is going on? Like this is one of the weirdest like Archon quest setups in probably Genshin's history.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Take green
there.
hair.
Are you Vichana?
That's me. Did you need something?
Damn, that voice is deep.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Babes, we're on a
After
time
I help you
crunch.
find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friends?
Your friend?
Or a
Luna
friend.
mentioned someone named Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
So someone who's
That's not a
died?
problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
I love we're like, oh yeah, of course, as if this is gonna be easy. Like they already said that we might like we don't even know what's gonna be in there.
Can I have a look at the stone?
Such an interesting looking thing. I wonder, like, so wait, who created it? Was it Sitlali that created it, or was it like created by something else? It's so interesting in its design. Hear an echo? It just might be my actual.
I see.
Headphones that were too
From
close.
what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
Yeah, it's like dragon horns.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this.
So wait, Sitlali did. That's crazy. Such a powerful artifact by someone who is voiced by March 7th's voice actor.
Start setting things up.
I feel like
In the
Sitlali
meantime,
has to be important
I need you to
then.
get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a
Okay.
good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, we use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second
What
thing
an
you needed?
interesting concept.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha.
So if you can like
All right, let's split
remake a name, like is
See
this
that
bringing
clearing?
a name
Let's
back?
meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so
No rush, girl. We're trying to get through an Archon quest. Like, it's kind of like then you can bring a name back as long as it's an ancient
But
name.
also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Pi. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
All right, let's get this name done. Oh wait, it's actually below? JK. Jeez, this place is big.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more in total.
Deal.
Wait, really?
Oh, we just
What,
got
you want me to drive down the
money.
price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all.
That girl's
I'll pass along
rich
some
today.
information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts.
What?
If you want to learn, Roka's the
No, I'm gonna
person you
finish
want to
this.
ask.
I don't know, but I'm gonna finish this first. Why?
All right.
Mainly skip this
That's
part, just
everything.
kept dragging
Here you go.
on.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Is that it? I mean, they're just talking and getting materials, so it's not like there's lore that you're missing out on.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough.
Oh, wait, she has
Tell
stone.
you
He has stones there
I'll take a look
too.
through these boxes of it.
Thank you so much.
My tummy's grumbling.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just...
Hold on,
I could
chat.
tell
I'm gonna
Vichama
grab a
feels the same way
granola
about
bar
his
because it has been
friends,
like
but I
5
do like
hours, just so I'm not like tummy grumbling in the mic.
I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
How long left? 3 hours.
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
There's no way there's still 3 hours
If
left.
I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
That's
Now,
it? 3,000?
here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Bichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Oh.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the 5.0 Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations.
The whole team died?
The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
Damn.
Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
That's crazy.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop, the Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Well, now we have our answer.
No one can catch me.
Where are we meeting him? Over there? How's this work? Oh! Oh, that's very fast. Oh, I could do this all the time.
Did you get everything?
Yep,
Yup.
it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes.
This took a while for me.
After
What?
Malcolm fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
Getting up the hill.
I've always blamed myself for what happened.
This quest is too long, in my opinion. Like the Archon quest, or just this part?
Also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah, that was a while.
The 5.0 Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
So it's like, how are you gonna find
There
him?
might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
After Penacony, this is short.
Let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Bichama mentioned.
What are these?
Let's
Oh, the
get closer.
fragments. Okay. Creating like a little abyss domain.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh my god.
Drop your weapons! Everybody stand back! Odds reveal thy... Now you shall perish! Shine down!
These abyss bitches won't ever leave us alone, like damn.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Okay. Color scheme is giving Raiden trial. All right, there we go. There we go.
Quick, take it.
Wait, that's it? Kachina's thing? That's
I
it?
found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh shit.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Girl.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Chaska, take the shot. I'll help you buy some time. Okay, Lumine, this is dangerous.
Thank you.
Girl, this is exactly what I was saying. We shouldn't be overloading ourselves with fucking abyssal energy.
Oh, watch out. The power of the Abyss is strong.
Girl, she found out she could do this and now she's doing too much.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer. We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Then fucking kill him!
We have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Molly.
Wait, don't break the stone. Oh shit.
Wait.
That was risky.
Ouch. What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
Okay, I'm not liking Chaska either, because how did you know that that was gonna even go the way you wanted it to go? Like, that could have gone terribly wrong.
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Where's the dude?
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Oh, the dude's dead.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Oh, he's still there.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Can we get him some therapy?
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Oh?
This is...
What is that?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
It's like a memory.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak. just had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, damn, everyone's crying in this.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leap, but I also understood why.
You love that,
you had
man?
to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Thank you, Vichama.
That was a long-ass
I feel even
speech.
more determined now. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Okay, Chaska, the doctor. Yeah, she is very
Just
knowledgeable.
speaking from experience, that's all.
She's abyssal corroded too.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so...
Wasn't that them just revealing that she has that issue as well?
Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news.
I knew one of them would have it.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the spirit speaker stone.
Or someone close to her, maybe.
We
That's
had no
true.
choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Don't know about that. Her clothes are 100% corroded. Yeah, maybe that was a symbol of it.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know
Who's
exactly
this?
what
This
I'm trying
NPC
to
is
say,
such a
Wina.
unique look.
I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Oh, but she has like her own fit.
What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your
Oh,
own
it's her sister.
You know
Oh.
exactly why I'm here.
Oh my god, look at her cute little
My
top.
apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
Oh, she's gonna.
You come with me.
That's so funny. Her sister's so not about it. Thanks, Manny.
I'll be just a moment.
I'm okay. Needs butter.
You're done.
I'm kidding. It's good.
Who is that?
This is how my sister would react if I did some dumb shit.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Oh.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo-saurs.
Aren't those the dinosaurs?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her.
Oh my
But in the
god.
end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Oh, the red flying ones? This is a crazy story. It's like Shenhe level backstory.
The strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo-saurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me.
How?
You know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friends the next.
They're punching each other on the school playground.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Anger
It sounds
management.
like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
No.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
So I guess we
Better
just
try now
revive
than live with regrets
Kachina, I'm
later.
assuming.
That's what I say.
And then that's where the story, this like
Still,
part 2
I
ends.
understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants
I mean,
to
like,
sit
I guess they
back
have
and
to
let a loved
resolve
one
then,
put their
like,
life on the
how
line.
the hell they're gonna keep the flame going.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
Oh.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Again with the excuses.
The smart mouth thing.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
So up at a 4.
A trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
Period.
You off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing
The
anything
conspiracy
dangerous.
theories.
Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to
She's
walk
like,
into
I have a
a
fucking
dangerous
brain.
situation where you could lose control at any moment. It's my duty to say something.
Oh wait, she can lose control? Oh, so she's like kind of, it sounds like battling her abyssal side almost in a way.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
That's so interesting. So she might, maybe she'll have a rage mechanic, because I've been talking about that in like Natlan perspective for a while, and that sounds like another version of like a rage mechanic too.
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
She's like,
Time
chat.
out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Oh?
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Or is she saying it's her fault because like she should have protected Kachina?
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan,
I don't know if she
I need
did
to display
anything.
qualities
It
that
might
make
have
me
been her
worthy of this
lack of
mission.
doing something. Like she like felt like she didn't do enough, and that's why Kachina ended up dead. Like she like felt like she should have done more.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Or she lost control, like in the abyss when she was there.
Threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
Ooh, the birds flew.
Your sisters are supposed
The birds
to
are like,
listen
I'm
to
out.
their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support
Don't
me.
use that shit.
I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Period. The way she walks back.
You two are something else.
She's like, anyways.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
That's me and my sister.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say
Probably
this.
don't want to.
Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit speaker stone, you
Oh,
might as well
about
hand
that.
it over. According to
Oh.
Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
Well, you see.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Another Mondstatic, like,
It might
reference.
be in a few more places
Again.
than you remember.
Again.
Huh?
It has to be on purpose.
I see. Sounds like it wasn't still. Lale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've
Oh my god, I
broken her
can't wait to
stuff.
meet her.
I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
So wait, like, are we actually going? Because, like, didn't we get the name? Like, I don't understand. I thought we just had to get the name back. I'm confused. Got some duct tape? No, for real. Oh yeah, because they said we have to go in person. Oh yeah, they said like physically. I'm back!
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
We're the same. Me and Paimon. That's unfortunate.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Well, Kachina came.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Yeah, so we gotta hurry up.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Columbina.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the 5.0 Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Okay, you do whatever you do best.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact.
Yan-san?
You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have
It
nothing
is
to
what
be
it
sorry
is.
about.
Thank you,
We all get
Mavika.
overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I
I understand that feeling very
Overwhelmed by her emotions, myself included. Chaska having to control herself. It's giving rage mechanic in Natlan. Maybe Mavika has it too. She kind of showed it in that fight.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Where are we going? Like a secret room? Oh, the office. That's a lot of knickknacks. That's a lot of stuff.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Oh, it is. With stones and like a horseshoe?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Aww.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Oh. That's interesting. She totally knows about the Irminsul tree. Just saying. She totally knows about that. And like, again, with like the whole reference to fire and memories with Arlecchino and Arlecchino's ability to like burn away memories. And now she's the type of person to collect memories. And then Sitlali being in this region, who's like March 7th, a character who's like forgotten everything, which is Ice in Star Rail, and now collects photos to preserve memories. There are some weird lines joining up here right now.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Has there been massive lore drop? Not anything insane.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The
Damn, this
talisman
lighting.
brought her a lot of luck in battle.
A talisman of luck. Fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and
Those
I
are
met in a
cute.
tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
What
In
kind of
his
fish?
eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong
Like a
fighting
narwhal?
spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He
What?
managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well.
Oh, this is
The
interesting.
experience was far more valuable than the prize
It's going into
itself.
the idea of what is true victory. Oh my god. It's talking about victory because in war there is no victor. I think that what's MiHoYo's going to try to explain through the Archon class, but this feels like a slight nod towards that. Like, in the end, no one wins in war because everyone suffers.
In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
I wrote this game. Challenge
Wait,
on you.
that means you also know how to fish.
Oh!
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Does she know how to cook? Maybe she could teach Raiden.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, Those belong to the Masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field,
If they
and
get
she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually
If they
has a
can,
keen sense of
so they
humor.
can talk basically to the above and below. I wonder if Sitlali's tribe has information on Celestia then. Because the Wyab are said to be from like the sky, like the above, like the angels, which is why they look like angels. So I wonder if like they've like looked into the like whole Celestia being quiet thing.
The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Jeez, that thing's huge.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What?
Grape juice. It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Girl, that's wine. That's wine now. What do you mean? Expired is just right.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Damn, look at that hammer, chat. Holy.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
Oh my god, are we gonna get a new body type in Natlan? Like some massively buff dude?
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on,
Because that's kind of what it's giving. They said
still
bodybuilders.
leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
It's a waist trainer?
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Is he the talking stick weapon next to Maviko?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Is there anything else? Is there anything here? Oh. Oh wait, this is the talking stick weapon.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
Tenoch. During the Conrian War?
That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed
Wait,
it
why
was
was
what
he
deserved.
punished? Why was he exiled? Why did they kick him out? Capitano? But Capitano doesn't even... That's a claymore. Capitano uses a sword. Bennett? Girl, please.
When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war.
So wait, was this a previous Archon?
Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest.
Kind of sounds like it might have been a
alongside the
previous
countless
Archon.
warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Anything else? Wait, what's that? Wait, there's a photo frame. Wait, does Mavika have a family? Wait, so, well, I guess that makes sense because she's human. I need to see this. Zoom. It definitely seems like a family photo. Just talk with her. She'll talk about it. Does she show you it? Oh, she shows you it more clearly? Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like, I need to get a photo.
To settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Me a little.
Yeah. If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
We're talking about time. Time is also connected to Venti and the wind and Istaroth and Mondstadt.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
What the fuck?
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Oh, this is the lore drop.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Like, it's kind of, I guess, like the future is like fate, but fate is ever changing to some degree. Like it's always there. You're on a track towards it.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future.
What Sitlali can
We
do.
simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Oh!
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Well, yes.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
Wait, on countless eras, so like we have to unite Natlan not only in the present, but in the past and in the future? Is like that what the grand story is?
To come up with such a set of rules, the first 5.0 Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Do we know what their name is? So the first 5.0 Archon created rules? Oh wait, that's interesting that they said rules because like Kachina was like, I want to change the rule.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Why does the heavens have a name? It says Renova. Renova. So is that like the name of... What does that mean? Renova Genshin. Like, is that them finally naming it?
namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
In ours, Godi Renova is the taker of souls. I think Renova is just a feminine version.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
The Shade of Death? Wait, why do you guys think it's the Shade of Death? The wiki says that the first 5.0 Archon is Xbalanque. That doesn't make any sense. Because Xbalanque is a dragon.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Oh, so when they ascend, they learn, like, kind of like, it's almost like they learn everything.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my
Which
mother,
is a sister?
father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised.
What happened to her sister? Why do I feel like this is a sad story? What happened to the sister?
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
That's crazy.
Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
Yeah, we can tell.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes
Okay,
with a
so
lot of responsibility.
her sister's not dead,
Some
thank God.
impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist.
Oh, she does
built
call
many
Bay.
houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Oh god, this is gonna get crazy. Why am I walking? Where do I place the name?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh!
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh?
tricks on me again?
Oh god.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Why does me look annoyed?
The kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh
Don't
god.
listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
Help!
Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough.
Milani's sick
We're
of
coming
them.
for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy
Damn.
here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Where's Kachina's parents? No, for real.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This
So how we
entrance
getting
to the Night
there?
Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know.
Damn.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
I mean, we can
Then
purify
I wish
it.
you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Oh, it's her sister. I'm dead.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
Well, I think
I'll
it's
go with
fine.
them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Eon-san, it kind of like they're kind of alluding that Eon-san has like a special ability, like if something happens, like almost like hit the red button. Enter the underground ruin. Or just a casual walk down to the abyss. Like, what is this? Well, it's not even the abyss, it's the Night Kingdom. Where is that? It's just a domain? That's so weird. I thought this was like an actual place. Remnants of the secret source? What the hell does that mean? The soul path to the Night Kingdom, once home to ancient dragon kind, now reduced to ruins. Influenced by the abyss, the site harbors unforeseen danger. Wait, So they're saying that this was the home of ancient dragons. Also, Firefly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just midway through, you know, getting into this interesting quest. Why is everyone saying more lore going? Can't wait for playable Mavika. There are so many goddamn world quests in Natlan. Oh, there's definitely a lot. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really great stream. Let me know what you guys are playing and doing and all that. For all the people who did come in with a raid, welcome in. Hi, my name is SipSipStefen. I create Hoyoverse and content with Genshin and Star Rail. And also, I'm in the midst of the Archon quest. So if you don't want to get spoiled, completely understand if you want to head out. But if you want to see what's going on, feel free to stay. It's getting pretty interesting finally. Well, not finally, but there's definitely a little bit of a break. It says to take Pyro and Hydro. Do I really need Hydro? Trying to see what else I could run. Not needed? Okay. Doesn't matter. Gets interesting here. There are just Pyro Mages? Oh, okay. Well, this is weird.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Wait, what? Like Natlantian?
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Wait, what? So are they saying that there was something even before? Oh my god, this is too much. This is too much already.
So these are Saurian ruins?
She means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
Records haven't survived because Celestia wiped them away.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course.
It's like a laugh of uncomfortability.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Okay. Damn, this place is huge. It's like the dragons like flew through there.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance.
Oh shit.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports.
A sports
don't
coach?
just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
What a ridiculous job.
No sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
This is so not what I expected.
Paimon feels like the two of us
Rian
might not
san.
see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Bro, this place is so strange, but like so interesting. Like, what are these? I was playing Genshin and just completed the Archon quest. Ooh, I hope it was good and you enjoyed. It's definitely the thing you have to do right away because you will get spoiled by Twitter and everywhere else. This is crazy. Also, like, notice on these things, chat, they have the swirls. I really loved it. I've been enjoying it too. The first part was actually pretty good, I won't lie.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Yeah, Pep really didn't mention anything about this, eh? Because she's a freaking fraud. Wait, the Hilichurls are here? How the fuck did the Hilichurls even get here?
Hands where I can see 'em. Everybody stand back.
That was weird.
Phantasmagoria.
There is Inazuma shines eternal. Ha.
What's that? That looks suspicious. Okay. Sure. They're part of the Abyss? Hilichurls are? Oh, I guess, yeah. What the hell?
No rest for...
Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Oh god.
You asked for it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
There is no escape. Going in.
What sovereign is even fitting through that tiny door? I'm looking around. Like, it's similar to, like, Academia in everything's architecture, but definitely different.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
What are we even climbing? It's like a giant, like, pyro lava crystal. Oh, that's a rift.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Yeah, that's you resonating with the Abyss, girl. Calm
We
down.
have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Help. And we did.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy
Overflow of
everywhere.
energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, Everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried.
Oh my god, and
about
this
how
is
we're
where the
gonna
nail
get out.
is.
We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
A prayer to what? What are we praying to? Don't try it now.
I think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means
I really want
we need to
Mulani.
do
She's
is
so
find
close, and
Kachina
I'm so close to
and
getting
bring
her.
to this location.
She's extremely strong, especially for people who don't have Nuvolat. Like, every time I have her in trial, she's doing an insane amount of damage. I mean, thankfully there's a ton of pulls in this patch, so like almost anyone, if they really want her, could probably get her.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult
There's
to
three
navigate,
realms:
and the
the
visibility's not great
Abyss,
either. How
the
are we
Night
supposed to
Kingdom,
find
the
Kachina
human
in
world.
these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Who the hell said that?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Or is that her guide?
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I
Oh!
was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
She's so strong, but keep getting shit artifacts and her talent domain isn't
You're looking
up.
for a young girl from the Children of Echoes,
It's gonna
right?
be the grind.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Maybe we're in. It's right there!
Ouch!
Quick, get back here!
That did so much damage.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
That literally did so much damage. Holy shit.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
I know if you're a returning player, you can do any domain with them. Oh yeah, that is true. Jeez!
Drop your weapons!
Not good.
Oh
More
god.
monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Yeah, they do remind me of the Surami Island ghosts as well. Guys, I don't think we're getting Fischl back. She's joining Senora. Like, damn, I was just trying to heal her. Why is everything doing so much damage now? I feel like level 102 is a little excessive. Five pulls away from Mulani. Oh my god. Girl, you gotta go grind. You gotta go explore Natlan. Where's the nail? I want to go to the nail. Please tell me we can go. Fuck, man.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Uh-oh. That one's red. Why is it red? Oh, they're all red.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Okay. What is happening?
I just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Well, at least we found Kachina. Oh? Wait, isn't this kind of similar to the effect they used with Raiden? Do you guys remember that? With Raiden's power? This, like, weird glitching headache?
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of
Please!
these
Like, the way
monsters.
she just turned around.
Let's go! Let's go, Twirly!
Shine down!
You asked for it!
Let's light it up!
Right here!
Stop right there!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
She's alive.
Should we start heading back then?
Yeah.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me?
Now? Well, I mean, I guess we should, because they're here. Apparently, they're like, this will help.
Can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
So we're gonna purify it
That was the 5.0 Archon's
ourselves.
theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
Oh.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
It's like a network.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Please.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Y-Up. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this
For
way.
real.
So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
Girl, he's dead.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely
Like, who
more familiar with the
cares?
area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're true.
No one fights alone.
Can I go to the... Can I just explore now? There's no map? I just have to navigate?
Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
It's a weird-ass place, chat. Well, those were some souls that are very, very angry. Oh, that's a big pillar. I'm pretty sure that the nail is above us. Fuck. Isn't this from the trailer? I swear it is.
Y-Up, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
It's so interesting because it looks like an ancient name.
Y-Up, can you hear me?
Agent of Night's Will?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Y-Up from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh! Wait,
Already?
is that... Oh, I thought it was Enjo for a second.
Face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh!
You killed Malcolm? He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
You behind all this?
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Isn't it a bit weird that they have this sun behind them too? Just like Mavika's earrings and everything?
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The 5.0 Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
This getting a bit crazy. Thank you so much for the Prime, Kabu.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the 5.0 Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina.
Don't answer
Give me your
him.
hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
Went,
Because I'm not alone anymore.
went straight for the child. Tabby, thank you for the follow. By the way, and Colby, thank you for the follow as well.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
Is this another power friendship kind of
We
vibe?
have to stand before you and not back down. It comes from our friendship.
Lord help us.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
That was a bit cringe.
Well said. Let's go, Kachina.
And by a bit, that was very
It shouldn't take more than
cringe.
2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Lord.
Off we go. Surf's
Damn, Milani's kind of wrecking his ass.
Right here. Let's shred, Sharky. Need a surfboard? Let's ride. Surf's up.
There is no escape.
Damn. Okay, Milani wrecked him.
We actually won.
Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Milani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening?
What is that?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
What's happening?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Is that like the hero? Like the original name?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
Oh my god, look at his weapon! Guys, he's buff! Oh my god, Varka leaks! Yo, we're gonna get the buff boys coming in Natlan, I'm telling you.
It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The 5.0 Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Again with the
Only
theatrics?
then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500
That name caught me
years
so
ago.
off guard. I was like, who? Tupac? Huh? A warrior from the people of the Springs fought against the Abyss during the invasion. Oh, they were alive during Conria.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wild. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Wait, what? Under the name Umoja? Who's Umoja?
Me?
Oh, that's her.
As
Is that
long
her
as
name?
blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
Oh my god, we're trailblazing.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Period. No, she's not. Get me out of the abyss. It's a kid's show. So wait, who's Tupac? Like, who represents him? Like, who takes on his name? Oh, she got her glow!
What's wrong, Moalani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Wait, the rapper? I'm confused. Why are there two names? There was Tupac and then there was the other one. But wait, is this what happened to the Archon as well? Tupac is his name, but Umoja is his ancient name. Oh, okay, I understand.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
No, we need to go see the fucking nail.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Wait, they know it too? Okay, you know what? They're definitely going to be playing a bigger role in the story then.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
We're doing this thing again. It's like the dragon in 4.8. Why are we giving that face? We gave a face.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well,
Madam
then,
Ping?
I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
Girl, you are the hero. You just saved the Wyob.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
I wrote it.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
They're like a little,
No
like a
matter
mini
what
god.
the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the 5.0 Archon's plan move another step towards completion.
So it's
But it is
all a
time for
plan.
you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Ooh!
What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss.
Oh my god.
We need to run.
This is like that one thing in Sumeru. Holy, wait, that's a Sealy!
The Sealy opened the way for us!
The Sealy sacrificed itself. Okay. Girl, that shit is coming quick. Oh my god. Be for real.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Girl. Guys, I'm running out of stamina. Like, Lumine, use your damn legs. What do you mean?
Watch out for the falling rocks!
What do you mean, watch out?
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
Ooh, it's closing. Damn, girl. Okay. Holy shit. Literally a slip. Oh shit. What the fuck's going on? That's insane. That's insane. That is a shot
You've done
of a
well.
lifetime.
Now come home.
So is it just like casually there? Oh, she's so fucking mother.
We're back.
You missed the nail?
The 5.0 Archon saved us.
Oh, she's definitely stronger than Zhongli.
She's not here.
How does she regain her
Didn't
strength?
she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
That's crazy.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The 5.0 Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
She has asthma now.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the 5.0 Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
I'm scared. Who asked Paimon? I know. Can we like keep her out of it? Chat. Is this the end? I'm assuming this is the end. There's no way there's more. And I am hitting 7 hours. Still have 2 hours? What?
Huh.
Wait,
There's a lot
why
less
is all this?
stuff here than before.
What the hell? Why is there no
It's
stuff?
good to see you all here in one piece.
Is she fucking dying? Is she fucking dying? Like she cleared it out because there has to be another Archon?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Bro.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the 5.0 Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Ain't no way. Everyone has abyssal contamination. Effects won't be permanent.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
Period.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power.
Okay, why you gotta yap
Now that
about
you
like...
mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Oh! Why is that, Paimon? Why is that? That was a self-report.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Senora New Pyro Archon? Shut up. Guys, there's no way. She's there, like she's literally the Archon. Like they made an iconic entrance. She can't just fucking die.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin.
That makes no sense.
You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
Yep.
No. That can't be true, can it?
So less than a year. That's really interesting. It's kind of like literally the entire patch cycle of Natlan that this will be. Kind of like maybe is that what they're hinting at? Are they gonna do like a long game Archon quest and that's why everything's being weird? Like the Archon quest will go over the whole fucking year, like this whole time. And maybe we'll have like little breaks in between. And that's why there's no Archon quest in like 5.2.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
But why? Why did Natlan not have deep-rooted ley lines?
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
Do you think it deals, chat? Do you think it deals with the billets? Remember how it said the border? Like there was like the north, the middle, the border, but like is that in regards to the ley lines? Like it's almost like we're on the tips of the roots. This is so weird. Because you think of Genshin like this, but then a Genshin's really like this. Like, it's not even upside down. It's like 90 degrees sideways. Like, it's like, it's like a plate plunging into the abyss like this. This is changing my entire, like, world view at this point. Yeah, Shaznia would be on the very edge, like, actively plunging. They're probably even worse. Which probably explains the Cryo Archon's motivation.
Even then, It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Well, oh.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Yeah, and Celestia doing nothing, Syriza takes it into her own hands.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
This is so interesting, chat, when you think about it, because, like, Mondstadt then theoretically is the closest and furthest away from the Abyss in this scenario. And now Mondstadt being brought up so much by the nation that is, like, suffering.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Closest to Celestia. They are literally, oh my god. Closest to Celestia, the gateway. It's literally, it's on the floor of Mondstadt. And think about it, Vanessa, who traveled all the way from Natlan, goes to Mondstadt to ascend. This is so interesting.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the 5.0 Archon from back then. And it was you.
Ooh. T. And Capitano said, like, remember, like, we made a deal.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The 5.0 Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
T, write it down. Get your notepads out. So, the curse is Celestia with Conria. And the gods could be shades.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
Or yeah, Farina.
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Wait, what? The curse was false alert? I don't think that's a curse. The curse sounds like the curse of Conrians. The curse of immortality, like Dane. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
What?
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the 5.0 Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab.
So she's already reincarnated. So what I'm hearing is that there's definitely, we've already had one back from the dead, Kachina. Kachina technically died and came back. And now she's come back. So we're already on multiple resurrections. You know, she was the Archon from 500 years ago, but she's not that doesn't mean she's the original. Because you have to remember the Archons go back thousands of years. So, like, that's even further back. Because you have to remember the Archon War did not happen 500 years ago. The Archon War happened 2,000 years ago. But she was the Archon during the Conrian War.
Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
Which they just did with Mulani.
The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means Mulani is ready for war. She's ready.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick.
It's like it's almost like ambition. Like they fully aligned with their ambition.
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Oh.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
I don't even know if I believe that. I feel like the Abyss might actually have an intelligence network we just don't even know about.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
She's trying to, like, encourage
Currently,
them.
Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Shalonin's one of them. It's Shalonin. So it's not Kachina. Oh. Kachina got benched. So then I guess the last one must be Chaska, and then there's one which maybe is Sitlali? Or is it Ororon? Yikes. Could be either, low-key, though. It'd be kind of a plot twist if it's Ororon and he has to, like, you know, go up against Capitano and, like, betray him or something to save Natlan.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the
If it's
process,
Auron
you
or
gained a memory
Doomed?
stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people.
But we have less than a year.
Do we know who they are, the 2
Yes,
people?
But we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite
Mavika
could
knows
also
who
be
it
true.
is.
Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
So Mavika knows, but it's kind of like, if she says it, it's like interfering with fate, which might fuck with it.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's why Kabutono says her plan failed because he is one. That's kind of a gag, Bob. That's interesting. But then he's like saying he'll never awaken. I don't know though. This whole thing, I find it hard to believe because I feel like just being an ancient name bearer would put him on the level of Mulani, and he's way stronger than that. Like, I feel like his origin has to be way more than just that. There has to be like way more to him.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure
Chaska
on them
wants to
beforehand
be
will
one
only
so
hinder their
bad.
development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean
You're
you?
quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What's going on?
All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
What?
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
Oh my god, this is so interesting. It's like she's powered by memories that she burns away in a regard. Like primordial fire, like she fuels this primal like energy.
Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
So we don't have a failsafe anymore, but she's not dead. But we don't got an oh shit button anymore. We just used it.
Like, weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the 5.0 Archon to have to use that power.
I mean, it is what it is.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the 5.0 Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Kachina and Milani fucked up.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
What's the secret she has to tell us then? You guys remember? In the Tevat chapter preview, they say that she has a secret that specifically she needs to talk to us about.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Back from the dead, bitch. Oh, Kachina's gonna flex on everyone.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh? What's going on? What? Oh shit, this scene. Where even is she?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never.
It's like something that it's kind of like something that A could do, like it's a consciousness
All hot spring buddies together.
or something.
It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
Wait, do you guys notice that her name says Candle Keeper? Was that always there?
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble.
You just realized? I didn't read it.
My anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Wait, this is a past. This is a memory. Because she's wearing the pendant. It's a memory. So are we in, like, has she been able to, like, almost, like, three-dimensionally store her memories, like, access them?
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, 5.0 Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
This is so interesting. Oh my god, give me the lore. Is that the talking stick again?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory.
So this is like a memory of the abandonment of what happened during the Conrian War. Like the tribes kind of like, well, at least the it seems maybe the ancient name bearers or the heroes like kind of like lost faith.
But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Wait, that's kind of creepy. Like karmic debt, like karma coming back, like death's debt. Like this is so weird.
For Natlan.
Oh my god, we're still going? What's this? Tacos? Food?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the 5.0 Archon again?
No! She's dead. That was a memory from 500 years ago when she first was born. And they're all humans. Fucking hell.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Oh my god.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Damn.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear.
I hate all
That's
men.
just who he is.
I hate all man. I hate all man. Even the Archon's fucking dad is a fucking fuck. Oh, I hate it. Even when you're the Archon, your dad still disappoints y'all.
We will always love you.
Damn, this is crazy. I did not expect to get this level of backstory on the Archon day one.
I'll come find you one day.
No.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Oh. Oh, they're killing me.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Stop. Why am I already gonna cry right now? Enough. Oh, this is trauma. Damn, they got me crying on day
If
one.
that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Capitano's her sister? That would be insane. Firefly style reveal,
The
please.
rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
What? Voice of the past. The rules? Either this is young Capitano or somebody else. Shablanc?
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Or is this like the voice of like a bunch of Archons?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
I think those were all the voice of past Archons. I don't think it was the original, but like, cause there's been so many, and she said that anyone that takes on this role gains these like memories. I think that was like the voice of like a bunch of the Archons, obviously.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Why wind? This is so weird. How is the sun connected to the wind?
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
There's gotta be a connection then with like death and time as shades. The sun being like connected to her, and then like death, and then like time, and then Venti.
That
is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Solar winds? Solar winds, though, in, like, our current air radiation, which would be abyssal energy. So, there's, like... is this it? I feel like there's scenes missing from the trailer. Where am I going? Not the right way. Prepare to be gagged? There's more gagging? How is there more?
Peachy, you here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm
that's
so
crazy.
glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Oh?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Show it to me, Rachel. Spill the tea on your sister. Talk shit.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take the impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
Damn.
It works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
It's a pretty crazy relationship.
You have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. It'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Okay, but do you guys realize that the Abyss was whispering the word lies to us? That they only had 2 lines, and one of them was lies, which is so interesting. Like, we're being lied to. But it's like, by who? There's truly so many possibilities. Like, our journey is filled with lies. A journey of lies. Pep was definitely lying.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina.
Oh, now y'all want to cheer.
Everyone, I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Clock.
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oh!
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped when he insisted on repaying the favor. What was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was
Don't
wrong
care.
of us to abandon you like that.
Literally ended up dead because of your ass.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Oh, that's
We got
crazy.
disqualified.
Yikes.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Oh, that's insane.
Alright.
Chief didn't give a fuck.
There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pacal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
I feel like you said a lot already.
I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Yep, we
They've
would.
agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
You know what? It was a good speech. It was short, sweet, to the point. Put your hands down,
I'll
girly.
drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
How? Feels like Penacony's fake ending. We're still missing a scene. Where's Chaska? Where's my little abyss demon? There she is, all the way in the corner, making sure she doesn't kill anyone by accident.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and,
Get ready, Stefan.
well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Paimon, you're so
Yeah.
bad at lying.
I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her.
Get ready for what? Is this not the end?
I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on...
Oh my god!
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
Be playable
There'll
tomorrow,
be even tougher
please.
challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
It is, but you'll see 2 more gags. Oh my god, I've been
you,
gagging
Paimon.
like for
I
7
can do a special one-off
hours.
session to show you the ropes.
This
Interested?
literally feels like a night out with Hassan. Like I'm just constantly gagging, bro. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna have to freaking do this. I was gonna do the sponsor today, and this took so long. I have to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're literally doing 30 minutes of exploration, and then the freaking sponsor. Like, we're doing it right away. I'm starving, though.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fault isn't set in stone, though, right?
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Pearl of Wisdom? Like the Genesis Pearl? I'm fucking on to you, Milani. What do you know?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right.
What about the lore
Kachina
we were
looks
supposed to
really
do?
happy.
No, we're still doing that.
And now I'm being the moody one.
What I'm saying is, like, tomorrow we're going to do, like, 30 minutes of exploration. Then we're going to do the sponsor and then do, like, more exploration. Like, we're going to just do it right at the beginning so we don't, like, put it off and then it ends up being 7 hours later.
Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Shaking off. Shaking off. Oh, she's literally shaking it off. She's literally... She wasn't joking.
Alright, Kachina. Let's party!
She said, I'm getting drunk.
Embarrassed. Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
She literally said, I'm getting drunk. This is too much.
I've been through through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick.
Mavika just shaking ass! Or not Mavika, Milani, sorry.
I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good
I'm
rest.
going!
You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
I'm literally going, my gosh! Let me like make sure I talk to everybody.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become.
Oh wait, yeah, Kanish is one of them. Can he like stop being so damn like annoying? Like I need him to cheer the fuck up.
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now
He
on the
does
same
give
page.
Dawn Hung energy.
I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Okay. This better be a gag that you will
You're
say.
here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Always. Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
But that's what you did. Wait, the end of time? That's where... Come with me to the end of time. So we are currently at the end of said time.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Wait, life doesn't seem real?
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
Sinner talked about tears at the end of time.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
T. Ooh. Ooh. Her sister definitely did something. Probably we don't know what yet. But like that her sister is definitely a plot line that will like I feel like we'll see. So I don't know what happened, whether they were able to do it or not.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Capitano? There's no way it's Capitano.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
La Senora? I mean, to be fair, La Senora was alive during the Conrian War, but no.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
But this is so interesting because we're also from 500 years ago, theoretically. And we don't have our memories and stuff. So this is super interesting. I feel like Mavika is going to obviously be like a key thing to remembering our own past during the Conrian War. Because she was there.
This is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon. And the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's what I wanted to ask, if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Oh?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle.
Well, and she's the Archon, so she probably knows that there are fate changers, like there are ways fate can be changed, though difficult possible.
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side.
Oh.
Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me. I'm already on her side, whatever you want, Queen.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey.
Are we gonna kiss right
but
now?
I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Wait, what? What?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Okay.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Oh my god, are we gonna die? In this storyline? Like, do we die at some point? But because we obviously have a name, we come back. Oh my god, maybe we'll die and, like, see something. Well, we're, because we're obviously, like, in the in-between. Like, maybe we ourselves will die. And then while we're waiting to be resurrected, we'll, like, go somewhere and learn something. Like a truth. Is that what happened to the Abyss Twin? They died and got resurrected and became a part of Teyvat? We find Signora in Purgatory? Okay, but why would that be a gag? That would be a gag, though, if we see her there and she tells us some shit. And then we're the one to bring her back. Because we're like, no, we need her. Like, she knows something. But then how will we get the cryo element? Which name will be forged, though? Aether, Lumine, or the name we choose? I don't even know.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
So she's kind of giving us like an extra life? Like that's her promise to us? We're getting a +1 to our life count or lives count?
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
That's
We've
crazy.
never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
She knows. She knows. She knows. She literally knows what we are. I don't know if she knows we're a descender. That's a devious look. That's it?
My lord, we've received word that the 5.0 Archon has lost much of her power.
What? Uh-oh. Is this the Fatui?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes.
They know, they know.
I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
Wait, whose?
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
It's definitely Auron. No matter how dense the fog. Wait, fog, Rue, fog. Holy shit, wait, the fog of Surami Island. That's literally what happened, though. The dragon capacitor said that the nail fell and there was a fog that came. No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. Wait, this is so crazy because then this is so crazy because this is references to like the Sun Child, Enkanomiya, which is all part of the unified world, which existed at the same time as Surami Island. Guys, I might be correct here. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. So, like, she had the ability to reveal Capitano's, like, fog, I guess. This, like, cloaking ability, but chose not to. They wrote this just for you to cook.
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Okay, why do I feel like he is the 10th Fatui Harbinger, low-key? Like, genuinely, chat, I'm kind of still going down that line. Like, if he died back then, it might have removed him from, like, the Fatui, but then he, like, found a way to come back. So maybe the Fatui were like, let's keep him dead, because he's a person that's, like, unknown, which is, like, such an asset for them. Like, someone that, like, no one knows exists still, but is there. Like, why else does he care? I think the character at this scene of being grayed out in the trailer are going to be the heroes that Mavik and Kanish were talking about. Fire for the Night Wind, meaning we're waiting on Chaska and Sitlali for their names.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
See?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Wait, from here? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like the Abyss? What does that mean? That is an awful way to end this! That's so... He told that to us? Was it to us? Or was it to somebody else that was also there? Like, you know, someone who likes to be invisible, like Nicole.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Because we don't know how the Hexen Circle's involved.
Something else you'd like to ask?
Or Columbina. He was talking to someone else. Witch reveal. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. There's too many options. Bro, Natlan ended actually on a genuine cliffhanger. Like, that's insane. I didn't do this? Captain's whereabouts?
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kanich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oleron or
I'm
Oron.
getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion.
It kind of sounded willingly.
If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know.
It must be like Oron must have been from, I don't even know, man. Oh my god. And Rue's death was a blood sacrifice, and Natlan is all about blood, bro. Like, this is actually crazy. I don't know how this all ties, but there's something here. Like, it's too connected at this point. Is the bat? What is the symbol of the bat? Is the bat that tribe? Is the bat the tribe of Sitlali? Yes. Yes. Fucking hell. Guys, it's too on the nose. It's there. It's there. It's too relevant. And we literally just got confirmation that that is a dragon, like Capacitor, who had a direct relationship with Rue. Bat symbolism is death and rebirth. Oron has bat ears. If it turns out that he is Rue, I don't even care if he has a shit kit auto pull. He doesn't look like Rue? Okay, but Rue was a child. Like, obviously, you're not going to look the same. Plus, he's kind of gone through some shit.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy in the
Abyss
Abyss.
is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back.
Yeah, you're right. Rue was a sacrifice. That is a spirit guide who strips a person of old, limiting personality and enables them to step into a larger, wiser self. I need to look up more lore on that whole situation. In the beginning, there's so much. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight
All
back.
of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations.
Like cycles.
We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss.
It's like an opposite
As for
power.
the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of 5.0 Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Oh my god, Primordial Dragon. That is totally Primordial Dragon. The fire one. That was totally a hint of Shablanc, the Sovereign. I skipped this part to react here. That's so Sovereign. About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of
like
protection
reincarnation
outside our
probably
borders.
can't happen outside of
In fact,
Natlan.
people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oh.
Everyone in Natlan understands this.
Wait.
That's why our people never leave without a good cause.
Bennett.
Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
Bennett left. Meaning Bennett might not even remember everything, if anything. And so did, and Vanessa left too. Is that why Bennett's cursed? He was a baby when he found him though? Who found him? Vanessa was born outside of Natlan. Adventurers? But like, who tells the story? Like, where do we get the information from? Like, where do we get Bennett's backstory from? Because if it's Bennett himself, then it's unreliable. Did Vanessa leave before the Abyss attack, so surely it wouldn't matter for her? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's from his own character story, so then it's an unreliable narrator at that point, because he himself is an unreliable narrator. There might be more to Bennett than we even know. There probably is. I told you guys, anyone in the Mondstadt cast, 1.0 cast, sus as hell. And Bennett's like the only Natlan one. Ticket off the bingo sheet, Bennett lore. I don't think that's enough to ticket yet, but it might be coming. Especially if we end up going back to Mondstadt. Like, Bennett might be a huge part of that return. Wait, what if one of them fails to awaken? Like, Chaska and whatever. What if one of them fails and then we realize it's Bennett and we have to go get Bennett back? That would be really interesting.
And the YM have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
Wait, so that's really interesting. It says that it's not, it doesn't not happen. The YM have always been very strict about granting approval. So that means that they can protect beyond the border, but it consumes more power. So that technically means Bennett still could be under the same protections.
Still, there's no need to worry. The YM extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
What a story quest. Chad, that's crazy. That was definitely a gag. Were y'all gagged? Because I feel gagged. That was crazy. I'm like so excited for more Natlan's story now. They did a really good job of like making you like want to play like into 0.1. I feel like they did that even more than like Fontaine. Like Fontaine, I felt like I was just like, okay, like that was interesting. But like, I don't feel like it had this like cliffhanger feel as much. So they did a really good job.